Give me just 1 second. I wasn't ready yet. I forgot how short the song is. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Anyways, hi everybody, how's it going? Happy Sunday, hope y'all are doing well. How has everyone's weekend been? Let's do the usual introductions. Leo, thank you for being first. Welcome. Viv, hello, thank you for being second. Viv will be here in a minute. Well, not a minute, in a little bit longer. Viv has to eat, so he go do that. But he will be here soon. And then Stitch, hello, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for grabbing third, and thank you though for the 5-stream streak. Welcome. But anyways, yes, thank you Stitch for getting third. I was getting ahead of myself because I kind of forgot what day it was, and that's okay. But anyways, yes, today is Sunday. I've actually had a really nice day. Went strawberry picking today. Went to a little festival looking thing, so that was fun. I found, hold on, let me see if I can get the picture. I found a strawberry that kind of looks like a paw. Let me get the picture. I actually kind of want to show y'all. Where is it? But I had a good day today. Where is the strawberry? Strawberry. Also, ignore my hand. Can you believe that I'm actually a human? 1 sec. It is extremely big. For some strange reason. Why is this thing so huge? I literally just wanted it to fit the screen. Oh my god, what did I do? I fucked it up. Because I think there's the image. Yeah, there's my hand. It's too big though. Jesus Christ. All I wanted to put was a snapshot picture. Look at that. Look at that. It looks like a little paw. It's a little strawberry paw. It's a pawberry. It's very cute. The strawberries are very sweet though. So it was a good time. I think in our area, one of the places literally just opened up. So the strawberry picking. Yes, I got the pawberry. I actually don't know where it went because when my mom transferred it to the other container, it looks like a bear flexing in your eyes. Oh, it kind of does look like a bear flexing. I don't know, it looked more like a paw to me, but from that specific angle. There's another one that looked like a butt, but I forgot where I put it. I call that one Viv. Anyways, but yeah, that one was fun. That one was cute. It was a good day. Let's see. Yeah, so we did that. I got some new friends. Let me see if I can show them to you. 1 second. I forgot to save that picture too. Please don't be big. I got some friends. I got some new plushies to add to the collection. So unrelated to the strawberry picking, there was a festival going on. I got a little Yeti looking thing. It's probably the worst angle for it, but it does have little horns on its head. I don't have a name for that one yet. I might just call, I don't know if I want to go Snowball. Snowball seems very generic. I might call him like Mochi or something. The frog, I probably will, I don't know, maybe I'll name it after Beta. Kind of reminds me of Olympics mascot. It kind of does. Maybe it is. No, I don't think it's an Olympics mascot. And then I got a shark. I got a brown shark thing. It was either that or a chicken. Those were my, I think, wait, what was it? It was literally, so for the Yeti thing, that was the only choice from the stall that I wanted from. The frog one was from playing skee ball. You had to get like 180 points, and then there was a Shiba Inu plushie, but I couldn't get a high enough score, unfortunately. Hi Ryan, how's it going? Welcome on in. Shark reminds me so much of Jeff's Land Shark. Yeah, kind of it does. But yeah, because we had gone to this festival last year. They did sell Pokemon plushies before. Unfortunately, I did not get it. So, this time I was just like, yeah, we'll go for the regular ones. There was some really cute Shiba Inu plushies, but I think I needed to get like perfect score. So it was like 6 balls. You get 6 like ski balls, and then you have to, the minimum for a prize is 180 points. But then I think the higher you go, I think you had to get like a perfect like, what is that, 300 points in order to get the Shiba. And I'm like, no, I can barely get 180. I did like 12 tries and I just barely got to 180. I'm bad at skee ball, by the way. It's fun to me because I used to play it a lot when we used to have like a Chuck E. Cheese, but I am very bad at it. I just got lucky enough that I managed to hit exactly 180 on my last coin, so I'm happy with that. I might name that one after Veta, my friend Veta, who is a frog. And then the shark, I don't know, we'll probably just call him Jeff. But anyways, yeah, that's part of that. So I had a good day today. How's everyone else's weekend been? I think I said hi, Ryan. I can't remember, but anyways, hi, Ryan. Give me 1 second. I have to check on something. I'm baking. My mom and me are baking something. We're making strawberry cobbler with the strawberries that we got. Let me just make sure. I heard the oven go off. Let me just make sure it's not burned. BRB. Oh, fucking fuck. Why do I always turn off my monitor? I don't know why I do that. The monitor's already fucking on. Anyways, I'm back. But as I was saying, oh, Viv is ready. Let me do a call. Hello. I'm back. Hello. Hi, Viv.
Hi, gay boy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm bisexual.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. As if it hasn't been 2 weeks now. Into
I
Pride.
mean, to be fair, I haven't streamed during Pride Month yet. I've been too busy dying.
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot. Oh my god, you haven't streamed in forever. My stream streak. Oh my god, what am I even at now?
I don't know. I don't know how anyone keeps up a stream streak with me, given how much bullshit I'm on.
I apparently
Like,
just
I won't
stalk you.
go for a month. I keep on not meaning to do that, and then it keeps happening. And I mean, we talked about it off stream, where it's like, I think that I have to acknowledge at some point that my body is reaching its limits on a lot of fronts.
Mayhaps.
So I'm trying to not force that. Although I'm also trying to get videos done. So I'm kind of still forcing it, but on the other side of things.
He's being productive.
Yeah, I got a good way. I'm working on my drag race video, which was originally going to be a lot more simple, but then kind of has become too much.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking of ways that maybe I'll just like cut it down to something shorter, because I don't really want it. Like, it's sort of becoming like a season by season breakdown of like every season and how it.
Oh, that's going to take you forever.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's going a lot because like the early part of it's a lot more busy, because it's like it's meant to be like drag race and the death of competition. So it's like how competitions die over the course, or change and evolve and become less competitive over the course of their competitive lives, and like what forces are involved in that. And so like the first part of it is a lot longer than the rest, because it's like explaining all the different types of challenges that got introduced and like,
oh gosh,
all the different formatting stuff. And then like later seasons, it's like a few paragraphs to be like, yeah, this is kind of how this works now.
Oh, gotcha.
I might honestly just cut out a bunch of seasons and be like, these ones simply are not competitively relevant. Like, just only going through those.
Yeah, probably not. Otherwise, you'll be there forever.
Yeah, which at this point, I mean, it's probably happening anyways, because I'm dumb.
It wouldn't be a video if he wasn't doing more than he thought he was going to do.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got my the one about how no one knows what a twink is.
Oh dear
That
Christ.
one's also, I gotta get that one done, and I've got to get the one about how realistic graphics are not always the best or whatever it was.
Okay.
God, I have so much to do. I have to go on my drive. I do all kinds of stuff.
Like a
I'm trying to get
OneDrive?
Well, I have to go for my drive because I'm going for my
Oh,
high
your
school
vacation.
reunion.
Oh, I thought you meant you had to go on a
Yeah.
OneDrive. I'm like, how backed up is your freaking OneDrive?
Oh no, I mean like I probably will have. Oh god, I don't even know how much I have to record. I have to see. I'm hoping that I can get some of it finished before I leave for my break, but I kind of
Mhm.
don't think that's going to be possible because there's no way that I'll be
I
able to record and edit and upload all of it in time.
I was gonna say, I'm like, you're leaving like this weekend, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
I'm leaving on Thursday. I'm in a camp on the way, which I'm actually kind of excited for. I bought myself a little like, or I booked a spot in like a or a provincial park.
Mhm.
And I bought a little mattress for the back of my car, and I was going to camp out in one of those. It'd
Oh,
be really
that's gonna
cool.
be fun.
Yeah. And then, so I'm just going to drive there, go halfway through the drive on that, and then finish up at on Vancouver Island on Friday, and then drive back.
Nice. Nice. Well,
Yeah,
that'll be
and I'm off
fun.
work for this week, which I was only supposed to be off starting on like Thursday and going until next week, but then my boss was like, "Hey, you seem like you're burning out. Take your vacation time."
Mhm.
And I was like, "Yeah."
I mean, also,
Because this place stresses me out.
isn't vacation time for most people? You have to use it up before July, anyways.
No,
No? Oh, ours is.
for us it's the calendar year, I think.
Oh, ours is for some reason July. So
Weird.
I don't know. Anyways, yes. Glad to hear
Yeah.
that Stitch that you went to a local Pride Art Con. I assume you're going to send pictures at some point. I would like to see it. Also, Jackfed and Viv. Interesting.
I don't think any of the Drag Race YouTubers would want to make a video with me.
Mhm.
And also the only one that I would want to make a video with isn't a isn't a Drag Race YouTuber anymore anyways, because Kayla says, who I adore.
Oh,
But she hasn't really, I mean like she actually does she I don't think she's made anything Drag Race specific in a long time now.
I don't think so.
Which like, you know, can also relate to as someone who originally made content about one thing and then was like, uh-oh, there's a finite limit to how much I can talk about this, and then stopped, as opposed to, you know, a lot of
But I
Drag
mean,
Race YouTubers who just kind of are increasingly making very weird and specific videos.
like, in comparison to, like, unless you have, like, a topic like that goes on forever, like, you will eventually run out. There,
Well, even if you like, Drag Race is about as like, as far as a singular media franchise goes, it's about as like ever expanding as they can be, and it still hits a wall pretty fast because like they're not trying to do a video essay every week about Drag Race is kind of doing, it'll inevitably run out of you'll inevitably run out of like things that are meaningful to say,
ah,
and then just end up saying some bullshit where you're like, here's the best queens who were third out in the seasons that ended in an odd number on non-American franchises of the show, and it's
mhm.
like, you can just not make a video this week, it'll be okay.
You'll be fine.
Well, I mean, like I say that, but also with how YouTube is right now, there's a good chance people wouldn't be. So I guess maybe I shouldn't be so judgmental.
Maybe.
Because like, as someone who doesn't do that and consistently is punished for it, I was thinking about that the other day where I was like, maybe I should stop bitching and moaning so much when like I could probably do better if I ever like revisited a topic people explicitly wanted me to make,
Mhm.
like sexualizing men, as opposed to being like, cool, that one did well, never again.
Let me see. It's
Thank you,
also,
Victor.
hi Vic.
That's hi, Victor.
If it gets really Joey J that kind of are, yes, I'm actually kind of enjoying Joey on this season. I'm not going to lie.
Joey J is kind of cracking me up. I think it's
I
really
know.
funny.
I have a feeling that she's going to end up potentially being like a what's the word, a dark horse? I was going to say a black horse, but I don't. I think
No,
that's the wrong word.
that is the wrong word. Dark horse is right. But yeah, I think like, to me, I mean, for one, Joey did, first of all, relate so hard about the like, the more creepy comments they get, the more fish I feel, where I'm like, yeah, like, not that I liked getting the creepy comments, but there was definitely
Mhm.
a point in my life where it was like, I stopped getting those and I did not, I was like, oh, now I feel kind of ugly.
Mhm.
It was mostly just because I wasn't 19 anymore and not a 20 year
Uh,
old. But Like the way that she said that was so funny, and her like I think it's the way that what was the thing, like Michelle said something about like what's your fortune cookie say, and Joey like I think that Joey sounds almost nervous, like she doesn't think it's gonna go over well if she talks back, but she's just like, you're gay. Like I don't. There's something so funny about her, and like
Yeah.
Ruby being like, those buttons kind of distract me from the rest of what's going on, but it's a cute outfit. What do you like most about it? The
The
gold
golden
buttons.
buttons.
I don't. Her delivery, like I saw someone comparing her to Bosco, which is also kind of I think an accurate comparison, although also doesn't say anything good for her chances in the competition because even though Bosco should have won, she didn't. I
Yeah.
still am mad about that. But anyways, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Instead of just scrolling back up and down the menu, we can play the game.
Oh no, it's okay. No, I was just gonna say the only other thing it reminded me of is I don't know how many of you watched the UK seasons, but it reminds me of Lil's banter with one of the judges from season whichever one was Kyron's season, Kyron Thrax. I think that was 5. But yeah,
I can't remember.
whatever season
Also, I was gonna say,
huh?
actually, because I'm working on this Drag Race video, and like, obviously one of the sections is like about Snatch Game.
Yeah.
Because obviously, like, the biggest, most important part of the most awful, tragic event in human history, but the most important one for Drag Race. And I kind of wanted to look through the stats on it a little bit because I was like curious about how it actually reflects on winning the season. But like, it's kind of crazy. There are, what was it that I found? I'm
just gonna do this right
like,
while
it
you
doesn't
talk.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't mean that you like automatically win the season if you win Snatch Game. Only 6 people who've won it so far on the main series, as well as 6 people on All Stars, have actually gone on to win their season or a spin-off of some sort. But there are only 2 people who have placed bottom 2 in the main series and won their season, and that includes also the time when it was like the bottom 8 because everyone did bad. But then I went through the Wikipedia page because I was curious, because there's a whole separate Wikipedia page just for Snatch Game.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, because it's like that popular. And across, like, there have been 79 Snatch Games, I think, at least not including Celebrity Drag Race, because that doesn't count, because that's whatever.
Yeah.
So 79 Snatch Games that have happened as of right now, and only 8 of those queens have gone on to win their season.
Oh wow.
8 queens who placed bottom 2 for Snatch Game won their season. So 2 in the US, 1 in the US All Stars, 2 in Canada, 1 in France, and then 2 in the UK. Which is like kind of an insane stat.
Also, side note, it was the one we went with K, right? I believe.
It doesn't allow you to go with K, remember? Or does it?
No, it's the one with Clover. It doesn't allow you to go through. Okay, it was K, because I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go with Luna.
You just click Clover again, and then it'll just do the same thing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure it's Luna. Also, hi, Bo.
Oh, hi, Bo.
Welcome in.
I'm not gonna keep you up with chat.
It's okay. I'm doing the shoutouts. It's fine.
Oh, I get it.
It's fine.
Also, Joey J is the first gay person because she does say everything in the gayest way possible. It's so funny to me.
I kind of live for her now. See, this is what happens when you wear wigs. You become more iconic.
Well, and this is also the thing with All Stars is that like it's kind of good that queens get a second chance to show that they're competing as opposed to a 6th chance to show that they're just kind of there again.
Sorry, I was going to we're in the bottom for Snatch Game, ended up in the final. Thanks for the crown. Yes, that's correct, Stitch. Pablo
That was Brooke and Evie, wasn't it?
Yes, I believe so.
And then, yeah, because the only other time it happened was when Willow was in the bottom because everyone was.
But I don't count that one as much.
Yeah, so like realistically, it was only Evie and Brooklyn who were at the bottom, and then Brooklyn went on to host, and Evie won, and then came back for all winners. Like, still pretty good, all things considered.
Oh my god, you got the Drowsy on the team. Yay, now you won't die to the Oxus. Congratulations. You now have a big-nosed Pokemon. During J Shing, she should lip sync because it also fits her story arc, honestly.
Right. I'm coming.
She must have evolved into Space Woman. Oh, go ahead.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember.
What is up?
We did go with K, didn't we? Because that was the rec room after this, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes, because remember we went with K. I think that was when K took the picture. Remember we have K's picture on the freaking right
Yeah, but
machine?
who did we go with for that then? Was Alice also with us for that? I feel like...
I think it was K and Clover. No, wait.
That would make sense.
K
Or is that a different
and-
room? That might be a separate room.
Was it K and Quark? Like we brought Quark's unconscious body with us?
Was it with Alice? I guess it must have been. I don't know why I don't remember her being there. But
I don't remember
guess
her being there
she
either.
Must have been.
Are we sure?
It would have had to have been with Alice because I mean we're paired with Alice anyways. So
Oh yes,
I
I
was thinking
forgot.
maybe there was a third room that we did that time, but I must just be silly and forgetting things.
I cannot remember.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Also, I hope sound is okay. Do let me know. If I have to turn Viv up, let me know. If I have to turn the game up, let me
Number
know.
9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Oh, right, might as well. He's not gonna make a comment? He's not gonna make a sexual comment? Well, oh, I'd love it if you
What Clover's
pulled this
not here?
lever. Oh, right. Why does it have to be Clover? Oh, look at her on the
Who
right.
knows?
Pull the lever, Kronk. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the
Do
other
you
two?
remember what room this is? Because I think we know which one this is supposed
Oh,
to
is this
be.
the one where with K's lock key? Is that the one?
Potentially. I believe so. I think this is the Gollum Bay.
That's
Which, if it is,
That
we're about to
means
get
we're
some
going
fun
back.
shit.
My
Bring it on.
precious.
Well,
Don't go soft on me
that's.
now. I'll leave you behind.
I don't like that.
Come on, Santa,
But-
let's go.
but-
I didn't like that.
My precious. I tried to make it gayer. Does that work?
I don't. I think you made it homophobic.
Do you think Gollum's homophobic? I've never actually watched Lord of the Rings.
I haven't either.
Actually, that's a lie. I've watched it. I fell asleep while
I
watching
think
it.
I mean, well, like I've seen clips of I think what is it, the Desolation of
It
Song
is
or
kind of
whatever.
confusing, isn't it?
But that's
What
it.
is it for?
Well, I
What is
think
it
looks like
for?
some sort of
Dude, that was a
work.
weird way to say that.
I know. I don't know if I noticed
You
that the
say
first
so.
time I played it, but she definitely
We
did
should
kind of say
flirt
that in
and
like
search.
a
What is it for?
Cards with
someone who kind
notes
of forgot they're not trying to be sexy
right?
right now. Except
Mhm.
Alice normally isn't trying to
They
be sexy,
should be
so
somewhere in
Yeah,
this
which
room.
is actually kind of refreshing. I'm not gonna lie, because a
it
lot
does
of
kind
times,
add to the comedy of this series that the women who are dressed like just full on exotic dancer
Mhm.
are almost always like the most serious, like straightforward, non-horny person.
Mhm.
Ooh, the Gollum music.
the what?
I like the music in this one.
Oh, what's this? That's a body. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an
Where
Egyptian
is the
mummy.
body?
Akiri is the body. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
we
god,
get
that's
to
an
see
Egyptian
more.
mummy. Papo, do you think that it was transported on the Gigantic, the sister ship of the Titanic?
Does it have? Do you think it has something to do with Ice 9?
Or all ice? I mean,
All
it does
ice?
look like it has a vagina. It has vagina bones and or cords.
Oh my god, you can tell.
Well, I mean, look at its. Does it not look like that with the way that those cords, whatever they are?
I guess so. I was trying to make a joke about
All ice.
oh, I meant about like, being able to tell a skeleton's gender.
Well, that was also kind of what I was trying to make a joke about.
Intent, I
Wait, that's smart.
batteries are dead. Don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side. There is?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
With like a, almost looks. I guess it's not a USB-C port, but I was like, it kind
Similar.
of has the same shape as one for a second. I was like, wow, very far ahead of their time to understand that format would become so universal.
Oh.
Oh my god,
What the fuck is a chevron?
it's that shape. Do you what?
Isn't that a horse?
What?
No? That's an actual thing?
Oh, a Chevron. Have you never seen a Chevron gas station?
What's that?
The company Chevron.
Where's my phone?
I'm gonna send it to you.
The answer is no.
But also, have you never heard like a chevron referred to before?
No.
It's that symbol,
Oh.
like the
I don't think we
that
have
little
chevrons.
arrow thing is a chevron.
Don't think we have chevrons here.
Yes, Puppo. If you Google the word chevron, the second thing that comes up is Chevron Canada.
No, I know, but
Which
I
has
meant
been here since
in
1930.
my city. Hold on, I'm gonna have to let me check my own city. It exists the farthest. It's one of the farthest gas stations in my city from where I live. I would never run into it, Viv.
Chevron is also one of the largest gas companies in the world.
We
It singularly is responsible for over 1.33% of global CO2 emissions as a company.
we have more shells in my city and Canadian tires than Petros.
Let me see here.
Also, hi Blaze, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you for the wellness check. Anyways,
It's like a very bad company. Everyone involved in Chevron should be tried for crimes against humanity.
well, maybe it's better that I don't know who they are.
Well, usually good to know who the bad people are.
I suppose. Okay, so there's oil.
Why does it look like it's like tethered at its head?
What, this thing?
No, if you look at the top of its head. Looks like wired in there.
Ah, I guess you're right. Huh.
So unenthusiastic.
I suppose. What the hell is this?
Oh, I guess you're right.
Star. Maybe you need to put something shaped like a star. Oh, I'm gonna have to find multiple chevrons, aren't I?
That would be my guess.
Or Chevrolets, whatever you want to call them.
Well, no.
Really, disco? What's disco? Are they trying to make the?
Not me.
You can
She's
be
trying to say she's not
young.
old.
You can be young and know what a disco is.
Well, and also like this game, I mean, I guess it's set a little bit in the future from us. So like being personally familiar with disco and with a disco specifically would probably indicate that you're older. But also, I think Alice isn't canonically very old. At least not like based on the age that she's given us.
Like in comparison to like Lotus, I would say Lotus I think is actually canonically supposed to be older if I'm not mistaken, no?
Lotus was in her 40s.
I think that's what you said, right?
She is 40.
Oh shit.
Why did you press the big red button?
She just pretty sure your junior wants to play through this whole game. Would make sense just to call us one of these rooms. This is like the most.
Oh, interesting. It actually doesn't say what Alice's age is. It just says that she was probably born around 2000.
Interesting. Unless she's actually the mummy. She's actually 1,000,000 years old. Oh my god.
Oh, that's so true.
There's a computer here. Oh. Oh wait.
Also, hi Blaze.
Wait. I think this thing. Perfect. Now we played around. What do we do with it now? Do we try tuning it? You need to adjust this to pick up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Press the trigger, but what the fuck?
So this might be something where you need to get more information.
Oh.
So each time you press each button, it moves at a certain number of spaces.
So is it 3?
Yeah.
Is that 3?
So play
Okay.
moves at 3.
I'm just seeing. I know I'm not gonna get an answer. This is 5?
Yeah, 3, 5, and then I think 7.
What?
Up.
Uh,
So I don't think you're supposed to have gotten that yet.
I was just okay. What was that noise? Look, the monitor. Yeah. Did I get?
I just want to look and see what the actual puzzle for that is supposed to be.
And I brute forced it again.
You didn't even really try to brute force it. You were just like
I was just
figuring out
testing
what
it.
the mechanic is.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how many numbers it moved. Okay.
Yeah, so there's supposed to be like
White jackets. Harold.
check the other side of this name tag.
ID 11010. Was that supposed to be like where I go, basically?
So
Chevron, okay.
what you needed to do was what was it? It was something about how you needed to get like
Oh, hold on. Is this the thing?
okay, so I'll explain how it's supposed to work.
So it's
'cause-
just that I find IDs and then match the frequency, basically?
Yeah, so 11010 has a frequency of 400 hertz. So you just had to press 4 buttons in any combination that would land you on the 400 hertz part of that. One of which is just hitting the button 4 times.
Oh.
But there are, yeah, it does kind of say, like, it doesn't even say how many solutions there are to the puzzle, it just says there's a lot. Because, like, it's a pretty straightforward one, apparently. So, like, you didn't solve the final puzzle by accident, so that's
Okay.
good.
I was
Oh,
gonna.
look at this thing.
I was
Which
gonna
kind of gives a
laugh.
little bit Tears of the Kingdom.
Bacon Nissoff Corbin Fisher
fuck?
Ian Hako Puppy. Yes. Poster
And then I
on.
have a fucking stroke.
If it's a clue, let's take it. Oh yay. Poster with an eye on it.
But isn't that giving a little bit like Sheikah Slate? You know what I mean? Like a little
Yeah.
bit like Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. I see it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
It's
god.
a chevron.
It's a Chevrolet. I'm assuming I combine these. Can I combine it with Harold?
No.
Harold isn't a
It
star.
doesn't like that you tried.
So let me start when you put them all together. Good job, Luna. Good
Looking at
job.
the stars, you'll never be one, Harold. Also, what's that thing in the middle?
I don't know. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, it's just your imagination, or whatever. So what the heck is this? What?
That's weird.
I love that this keeps. I love that this
Right?
just keeps
Stroke?
going. He's
Pet, pet, pet.
petting. Of course, I just need to throw it. Praying. How many of these does it have? Is he eating it? Is this good? Oh man, it's so good. Oh.
Just slapped you.
Oh, it just restarts, I
back at the
think.
start.
Okay. What am I looking at? What is that?
Maybe that was just the table in general. Maybe that wasn't like, I don't know.
Maybe.
Um,
Oh, wait, what's
No.
this? No? Oh.
I
Okay.
think that, yeah, I think
It
it was
is just
interacting with
the
like everything
table.
in the area. I think there's that blue thing on there. Is that-
Battery.
Oh, battery.
Oh, battery A. Whoops.
Did you say battery?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're hearing
Okay.
things. It's key. It's obviously goes in the keyhole. It goes in the keyhole. It's gonna be rusted. Okay.
Maybe I have to derust the key.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that everything else
it
is
is
just for, like
everything.
whacking stuff.
Oh, okay. Interesting that they
Weird.
had that many voice lines. That many.
Dialogue options.
Yes. Okay, we're back here. Well, at least I know where this thing goes.
Imagine if that's not where it went.
Okay. Wait, what?
It doesn't fit.
Doesn't go in the
star
star
doesn't go
hole.
in the star hole.
How dare. What can I use
What's that
to
liquid?
what?
Liquid.
The oil. We talked about that. Are you trying to say something? Wow. Wow.
We lubricated it.
Oh my god, I got lube.
Exact. Yes.
Does that mean I can wait? Can I lube the star to go in the star hole? Can I lube this? Is this part clue here? I would imagine so. It doesn't look very important. All that here is a bottle of oil. Try and wipe it off. Oh, okay. Interesting. Get back this way. Key goes in the keyhole.
Yes.
What the fuck? What the washing. Okay. I can't read, apparently.
It's supposed to eradicate grease.
That's a screwdriver. You can probably use it to unscrew screws. Good job, Luna.
It's a drill gun.
Silver
A screw
key.
gun.
Silver key. We can probably open a lock with this. Okay. What else is locked?
I mean, the room, but I'm assuming probably not that.
No. Well, at
There's
the very
the
least,
safe.
I can clean this. Oops. Sorry, Alice is getting angry at me.
Yeah.
Don't think detergent smells good. You need something to wipe it with. Oh, where can I get a rag? What else had a key? What was over
Also,
here?
if you had looked at the monitor before solving the puzzle, Luna would have had a typo where she says that she's guilty of nothing instead of guilty.
Ah. What can I screw? Screw?
I ain't gonna say nothing to that.
I didn't say who. I said what.
I just assume you objectified me.
Wow, he's assuming it's him.
Yeah.
Why would you?
What?
Huh?
Bubbo, I don't think it's that. You could try the laptop though. I don't have something else.
Oh,
There's
wait.
that.
Sorry, I didn't know that this thing was a thing. Oh. What the? Did you just hear noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. Okay, go back in. Then this one come out. What the? Oh, a handle.
I hate this puzzle. Check the bottom one too though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. What the? Tab.
iPad baby time.
Part of it needs to be held back by screws. Of course. And that's where the batteries go. So we can put batteries in here. We should be able to get it running. Okay.
So you got one battery.
So I go back this way. Ooh. Okay.
Don't die.
I'm
Or
fine.
do.
Wow.
I guess I can't stop you.
Wow. I didn't have my contingency plan made up yet. We talked about this. Is the bus still running?
No, we don't have buses here. We're
Those-
too conservative for public transit.
What the? What the
What the hell is
absolute-
even that?
What the
Why does that one
abs-
got panties on?
Oh. Can I steal his shorts?
Why do the rest not?
Oh my god, they look just like the
What's
thing
the
on
end
the
of the
table.
world?
Interesting. Okay, time to steal some shorts. Where is
Oh.
it? Oh, it's on the
Oh.
other side.
So the short's on the other side, but also, Puppo,
What?
the bright red thing,
Where?
directly. No, you missed it.
Oh, red thing.
Stop.
There's no red thing.
Go back a little bit. Stop. The bright red thing.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Chat, Puppo's colorblind. Did you guys know this?
Now this
Battery
is
butt.
battery butt. Battery AS and battery butt.
Wonder
Yeah.
what you could do with battery A and battery B.
I don't know. There are videos about all these things, the robots. Is everyone a robot here? Did we just like use these as bases? How about the tablet?
Well, we did see everyone bleeding all over the place in at least one ending, so that seems unlikely.
True. Shorts. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Why not, Sigma? Why the fuck not?
Sigma doesn't have a room down there. We've talked about this.
Oh yeah, that's so true. Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Oh, no, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Ugh, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Oh wait, that's not Luna. Huh? Hiya. Oh. And of course there was nothing.
Stiff-ass boxers.
Yeah, what the hell?
They stand up by themselves, and the bottom looks like it's got a little bit of
Oh.
gold discoloration.
Oh, it's been used. Don't mind me. Boxers, you should try them on, Sigma. Well, why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, we do need them if we're not. What do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them like something. Yeah, I figured as much. Why does she care what Sigma's wearing?
This is a weirdly thick waistband on these boxes.
It is. Oh, boxer soap and detergent. Okay. Well, that was a thing.
I'll be real. I did not realize that examining items had the characters give you so many hints.
Mm-hmm. Gonna wipe up the oil with the boxers. Okay, go for it.
I feel like this didn't need to be a conversation.
1, 2. Well, wait. Is this a Leon case? Is that say AOS? ASOL. ASOL. AOSOL.
ASOS.
ASOS. Oh my god.
Maybe you're looking at it upside down.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to do. What if it's the murderer? You know? Danganronpa has taught me many things, Viv. Oh, see, she's thinking the same thing. I'm not stupid. 120 volts, okay. What else do I got? Oh, right. This... Do I combine the batteries or the tablet?
Into the tablet, I think.
Oh, okay. What about Herald? No but for Herald.
Herald has no power.
So power's on, showing something, and authentication screens, probably some sort of enter password. Oh. Herald. Oh wait, that's 6. Is it a full password?
Yep. You don't have the information for it yet.
Oh. Oh, that would work. Okay, so what else do I got?
Okay.
So I have the tablet that I have to put a code into. What else do I have to interact with? We already did the
Maybe
radio
the computer.
thing. The computer. Oh, I never actually did touch it. Oh no, that was the blueprint.
Oh. Maybe it isn't Mal's then.
No, because because the blueprint was just the. Oh wait, this thing. Hold on. How does this work? Do I have any hints on how this works?
Not yet. You'll figure it out.
I already went in the lockers. I don't think there's much else here. What about this thing now?
No.
No? Okay. We already went in there. That's the door. Oh, what's this?
Oh. Well,
Okay.
that would probably do it.
It's got a pipe running out of it towards them. I have a feeling this means there's a connection here. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You can be anywhere, so that's the 120 volts. Oh. What the fuck? Where does it start? Here? Is this the start?
Yeah.
So I have to make it
Looks
reach... Where's the end?
I think it's the middle point on the right side is the
This
one that
thing?
you're looking to connect to. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're trying to add things up.
To 120. What adds up to 120 here? 5 plus 35 is 40. So maybe if I do something... Do these connect? No. Or... No.
I don't think you can get to that corner one.
No, I don't think it's the 100.
Well, actually, connect that 35 one to the corner. I mean, like, I don't know if... Okay, so any of them can be the starting point on that end.
Oh, okay, but it's not going to be useful. Or maybe actually it could be, because wait, if I do 35, 10.
So that brings it to 45.
Yeah, hold on, I'm trying this. Then if I do, if I have to connect these ones. I'm trying to get this out of the way. How do I
That's
get it?
150.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I added wrong. Oh, I don't need this one. There we go.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
I did it. Good job. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. What? Hey, what? She fell for us before.
The number 9 door.
Is she also? Wait, is she also time traveling?
What?
She was like, I'm falling for you all over again.
I mean, maybe she's just saying shit. She is known to do that. Okay, so now...
Check the robot.
Yes.
Hello, robot. Oops. Robot-y thing. It's just like a drop off the ceiling. What else do I got? Wait, what did that do? Oh, the button. I forgot about it. Press the button.
Push the button. Don't push the button. Press the button. Change the station.
Oh, what was that?
Uh-oh.
Who's dying? They were? Ah, look, their eyes. Eyes. I'm scared. Maybe I don't want to look.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
What the absolute fuck?
I really like this puzzle.
What the eyeballs? Oh, I think I know how to read this. Hold on, I think I understand it. But how do I know which side's the top? Because I'm pretty sure it has something to do with this. Now my question is, which... Oh, is it going to be different depending on which way I do? That's how we get the two puzzles? Or that's how I get the two things? Oh my god. Hi, Noodle. How's it going? I don't have the text-to-speech working.
Noodle. Oh my god, you're scamming Noodle.
Okay, so this one is...
You thefted Noodle. Hold on, let me see if I can open up mod view and fix this injustice.
I spent so much time thinking of that, but I'm sorry. He doesn't work. I've tried. He don't want to work. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of this. And I just fucking robbed you. Listen, you didn't have to redeem it. No one said you had to.
I refunded you, Noodle.
Let's see here. So I took a picture.
I can't refund your time, but I can refund your money.
Okay, so let's do...
I think you should. I think you should do Puppo.
I forgot about this. I always forget that.
I like that every single stream we do, you remember that you drew sexy Edo Atsuki.
So if I do this, B. Okay. So I'm trying to make this match the lettering system.
Easiest way to do it might just be to mark down which ones are, like, because you have the map of the room, don't you?
Do I?
It's the blueprint or the rough sketch of the room.
Oh,
Maybe
so this is the
just
top.
mark the eyes on there.
Oh, okay. So this. Right, left. Right, left. I know there's no color scheme to this. I'm just choosing random colors. And then, oh, I can do this too. What was it? Right, left, nothing. So this is... Now, does it go based on which the way you're looking at it? So would it be like
I would assume
right,
so.
left, nothing?
Wait,
Right?
is that
Or is it... Or do you mean like...
which eyeballs were they?
It was this one's right, this one's right, this one's left, this one's nothing.
Yeah, I think it's just based on like how they would be in orientation to the room in general.
And then this one was both right.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do... So this one was both This one's right. This one's right. So is that how I read it? Is that a word?
Might be easiest if you draw circles around them so you can remember where they all are positioned.
Or I could just brute force it like I always do. Circle. Circle. Another circle. That's the right one.
Yes, but I am an ally.
This one. This one. But also, how are you doing, Noodle? How was Overwatch? After you mentioned that we made about strawberry cobbler, we made strawberry cobbler.
I will do my job as a good mod.
Thank you for shout out. Okay.
So
So
I play Overwatch. I think I bought this battle pass. Not with money. I just had coins left over from some other bullshit.
okay. So okay, wait. So if I do it this way, so this is R. I can't read this.
Yeah, no, I would say that the easier way to do it is going to be to just try to circle them.
R E A C O N. And then this is the part that's confusing me. So then do I
Try
read?
going based off of how, because it's all laid out flat. It's not meant to be your perspective.
No, this isn't a word.
Well, because you've messed up one. Read out what you got.
Recon. Whoops. Beacon.
No, I think it's that you put the wrong I for the first one, because
Oh yeah, you're right.
that would be an R, but I think you marked it incorrectly.
Yeah, my bad.
So what does that say, Buppo?
Bacon of hope.
Oh my god. Makoto Naegi. He's here.
Oh my god. So I'm assuming bacon of hope. That's one.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
And then I'm assuming if
Now
I
how will you get the other?
reorient it, then it's the same. Okay, that's one. Now, if I do... Because it depends. No, but that's based off of the thing.
Yeah, you don't have to reorient it. Think about how you normally solve the file passwords.
Just by typing
It's usually
in
the
gay?
same but different. Well, no, you're not gonna get that one.
That?
No, Buppo. Would you like a small hint?
No?
That's not correct, no.
But I did it backwards. Are you impressed?
I am actually kind of impressed that you got that one, you know, didn't have any typos in that.
Thank you.
Presumably, unless both of us are stupid. But no, would you like a small hint?
Yes, please.
One word. Shoot myself in the head.
You lied to me.
I did not. The answer is the answer will only involve one word, and you have the tools for it already.
Harm. Do I use the other letters?
You try. What's it give you?
I see. What's the ones that we use? So R, E M I N Remini so reminiscent oh wait no mini did I do that right? Wait, that feels wrong.
You said the right word and then just changed your mind.
Rush. That's the R, that's the E. That one's third is off. This S C
EN
EN
and CE.
Huh?
What was one word? What do you?
Oh fuck.
It's reminiscence, Puppo. You said it out loud and then just like went back.
This. It didn't look like a word. How did it?
That's why I told you at the start.
How do I spell it?
Yeah,
C.
CE. So I
Yeah.
said one word because I figured you'd just be like Remy. Yeah, Puppo fully was like reminiscence and then just like kept going.
I'm like, wait, I thought I did it wrong because I was gonna add the other E at the end. I was like, wait, did I miss a letter? I wasn't sure if it was like I don't know anymore. Don't worry about it. Just ignore me.
I
I'm
really like this
stupid.
puzzle.
That was fun.
It's not like a hard puzzle, but it's like an interesting one, I think.
What? Oh. Why?
Spooky.
Why did I have to do that?
Probably nothing.
Okay, star, moon, star.
That
Okay.
unlocking noise is so satisfying.
Okay, so this is his key. A map as always. Key cards. There's again more AB rules
This is the no voting one, yeah.
because it always has to.
Interestingly, I don't think that people usually. I don't think the golem room is one that people have come through before, which would imply that this comes from other rooms. Or not even imply. It would suggest, or would say that that's what happens.
This looks like some sort of plug or key. I'd guess you insert it into something and twist. See anything can fit into, even if we did, does it really matter? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? It's the regular key. Wait, what do we do with the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt you'll need it, but I never know. Okay.
Weird that anyone would be like, what if we just like leave the information, the thing we were given behind? Like, that's such a weird reaction for them to have to it.
Star Moon. I always overshoot it. Star Moon. There we go. Okay. Secrets. Wait.
Golem.
A golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clan will be any orders given to by the creators without question. While they tend to take instructions literally, a golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person chanting a spell, writing the Hebrew word emets truth on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. I didn't know that. That's new.
I just realized that, I don't know if I made the connection before. It's weird that the Star of David features so prominently in the golem room now, in hindsight.
That does make sense. When the golem found in the non-bear, he's discovered in the land and made its golem base. Product ID is GTMCMGOLM. He was asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is of course golem, which is a surprise and a big brown like golem anyways. Side notes, that stands for golem type male Cockney model golem. Cockney? Is the Cockney model?
So look at the background of this shot for a second.
Looks like the Terminator.
What do you think's about to happen?
They're gonna attack us, aren't they?
Well, do you reckon he's sitting on the pedestal that we pulled this out of?
Oh no.
And remember, it just lit up gold.
Oh. Oh.
Are you scared of robots?
I don't
Is this a
like
thing?
it.
I usually didn't get scared by
Eh.
very much. Oh, wait, can I read this one?
Go ahead. You
This
can.
is interesting.
Yeah.
So, the Chinese room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence.
I know
The
about this.
experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not be necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that the human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding?
As someone who's
So-
watched The Amazing Digital Circus, they also brought this up there too, if you are a fan of the show.
Yeah. So the idea basically of the Chinese room is like, the woman in this picture, who kind of looks weirdly like Luna,
Luna.
is like, basically, the thought experiment is that you are on the other side of the story. You're not this person. You are on the other side. And you're giving responses into this room in Chinese, I think is the idea. So you give the response to this person or through the door, and then you'll eventually receive a response that might be gibberish, but it might make sense. This person, I think, is given a room full of like, basically just, I think it's just Chinese books. Hold on. Actually, let me get this. Pull up the thing. 'Cause
I thought it
it's
was
been a
supposed to be
minute since I've done
Chinese
this.
books, if I'm not mistaken. It's Chinese books or Chinese writing or Chinese lettering or something like that.
Yeah, so the way that it works is, hold on, why does it not have this? Suppose that artificial intelligence research has succeeded in programming a computer to behave as if it understands Chinese. The machine accepts Chinese characters as input, carries out each instruction of the program step by step, and then produces Chinese characters as output. The machine does this so perfectly, no one can tell they're communicating with the machine and not a hidden Chinese speaker. The question at issue is, does the machine actually understand the conversation, or is it just simulating the ability to understand the conversation? Does the machine have a mind in the exact same sense that people do, or is it only acting as if it had a mind?
It's a
So,
really
yeah,
interesting thought experiment.
Yeah, the idea is basically that like, or why does that not? That's not really even a summary of it. That's more like the idea behind it. Because it's
Yes.
like, hold on, let me see if I can find.
Or just seeing
this.
if the other ones
I
were.
want to find. Or hold on.
Oh, yeah, no.
This is actually kind of weird. I don't know why this thing doesn't have like the full experiment listed here. It just kind of describes the history around it. Let me find the proper example of it.
Okay.
Yeah, so Cyril imagines himself alone in a room following a computer program for responding to Chinese characters slipped under the door. Cyril understands nothing of Chinese, and yet by following the program for manipulating symbols and numerals as the computer does, he sends appropriate strings of Chinese characters back out the door, and this leads those outside to mistakenly suppose there's a Chinese speaker in the room. So I guess, yeah, the picture that we're seeing is books, like they're English to Chinese dictionaries or whatever.
The simplified version is just like, if
Yeah,
it's,
wait a minute.
the simplified version that I know about is that basically it's like, if someone sends in this prompt or whatever, the person inside is supposed to send out this Chinese character.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, okay, I have
That's the
the
one.
proper one here.
That's one I
So
know.
it's, yeah, imagine a native English speaker who knows no Chinese locked in a room full of boxes of Chinese symbols, which is a database, together with a book of instructions for manipulating symbols, the program. Imagine the people outside the room send in other Chinese symbols, which, unbeknownst to the person in the room, are questions in Chinese, which are inputs. Imagine that by following the instructions in the program, the man in the room is able to pass out Chinese symbols, which are the correct answers to the questions. The program enables the person in the room to pass the Turing test for understanding Chinese, but he does not understand a word of Chinese. So it's like if you were being sent
It's basically
like
an input-output
A plus
thing.
B,
Yeah.
and you don't know what A or B means, but there's a program or like there's a book in there that just says
Telling
A
you
plus
what-
B equals C.
Yes.
You would send out C without knowing what C means.
Pretty much what Bo was saying, what Viv was saying.
I overcomplicate it, but yeah, basically it is a really interesting question because it is one that has also become a lot more pertinent given generative AI and the number of people who
Yes.
don't understand that they are, you know, like the thought experiment is like what actually does constitute a real conversation.
Mhm.
But now we're seeing that in like a more like an emotional context where people are getting like emotionally attached to generative AI programs that are just doing this.
Like, it's not thinking. It's just putting in an input that you're giving it, or putting an output that you are giving it based on your input.
Yeah.
It pretty much is one big Chinese room.
And the theory, like the reason for the thought experiment is asking, like, is that different from what a human being is doing?
Mm.
Which, like, I think is really fascinating to think about in hindsight, because when he asked this question, this was a hypothetical. There wasn't software that really could produce an authentic Chinese room experiment, at least not one that like would get to a point where the question was worth asking in like a literal practical context. But I feel like now, like, there is a difference. Like, we can tell that there is a difference between how AI and people think. Like, we actually are thinking in a way that is not the same as what the AI is doing when it puts together the composite responses from us,
Mm.
which I think is kind of cool. Anyway,
Mm.
sorry, I just like this one.
That's okay. Also,
I saw some other ones here too.
I don't think Joey J and her Asian just necessarily fits this experiment. That's just cultural appropriation. Just, let me see. The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing.
Gay British mathematician Alan Turing. Everyone, I can't believe they left that out. I can't believe Uchikoshi would forget that our homosexual king then got sterilized by the state and killed himself because Britain is an intensely homophobic country.
Oh my god. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine. If the judge cannot determine who the machine is, who is human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Phi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. And then that's just the rules. And then this is an acronym for that thing. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Hephaestus? Isn't that the hot guy in... Is that one of the hot guys in Hades?
This is a Greek god.
Is he the one that hammers my stuff? That's him,
Yes,
right?
He is the blacksmith.
Okay, that's him. That's Danny's
Which
favorite.
gives you some information about what this is.
Gotcha. Some of the units in this facility are their own software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. Portion of the team has also been given ABT created by Zero's Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for artificial biological tissue. Someone is a robot.
We've
Someone.
heard this term before.
Yes, we did. Also, you
Also,
posted.
because I don't know if we're still looking at all the stuff we just got here. Like, if you press return. Oh, there is still one more.
Yeah.
So I would save this one until after the next little bit happens, because
Oh.
this one is going to accidentally jump ahead a little bit. This is a weird file that gives more information than it should.
I'm scared. And I'll check out the stuff in Discord later. Thank you, Stitch. All the secret info about AI and robots are interesting. Yeah, I don't wake up. I don't like this. I don't like this. Can I go now?
Yeah, you have the key. You can leave.
I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Yay! We did it.
Hold up, Governor.
Oh, God. He's
This is so cool.
British. He's fucking British.
No.
Then
You
Alice?
honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Yes.
What a way to say that.
That was me, mate.
This throat's too cunty and diva.
Yeah, 1 second.
Making that noise.
Sid, what is that?
Leave him on the cliffhanger, Bobo. Oh, he already did. He didn't even say anything. Chat, he hates us. Did you know that? But also, yeah, I think this is part of why. Actually, it is kind of interesting to like. After EBT Garden doesn't like to go anywhere without the card. She likes the soft shell with carne asada. That's her favorite. With guacamole. And guacamole is very expensive, so she wouldn't leave the card. And that was weird for me. I'm not doing the accent right. I'm sorry. I kind of got halfway through that before realizing that it doesn't sound right if you're not trying to sound like that. But then also was like, maybe I shouldn't try and impersonate Jessica Wilde. I don't know if that'll work. I did try to do, because the other day my manager made a comment about how, like, because there was another little fair thing happening. And she was like, is there anywhere that sells like a burger or like a hot dog out there? And I was like, I was about to make that. This makes me want a hot dog real bad. But I was like, wait, do you know who Jennifer Coolidge is? Because I don't want to make that reference unprompted unless you know who it is, because that might sound weird. But then she didn't. So I tried to do Jennifer Coolidge and they laughed at me because it sounded ridiculous. And I was like, no, I promise that's like not what she sounds like. But if you go and listen to her, you will know that that's right. Or at least on the right track, I guess. That impression I just now was not a very good one. But otherwise, anyways. I mean, they're just coworkers. I don't like coworkers don't know things. It's weird and annoying. They're a lot less culturally in touch than I would like them to be. And I feel like Jennifer Coolidge is not an obscure, like, pop culture figure to be aware of. Yeah, exactly. Like Jennifer Coolidge is not like a niche pick. That's like I think a pretty obvious actress for a lot of people to know. But I don't know. Oh my god. But no, when I played this game, AI like wasn't really a thing yet. I don't think, or at least generative AI wasn't like. When did I play this? I can't remember exactly when. Or it was right when I debuted. So that would have been 2023 in May. So like yeah, like generative AI didn't really pick up until like I mean not long after that I don't think, but like at the time when I played it that wasn't really in my mind or like we weren't really talking about that sort of stuff much. So it's kind of cool to replay this game with that context.
Sorry, I'm so sorry about that.
No
Hi,
worries.
I'm
We
back.
were chatting about AI.
What are we at?
We were talking about AI.
Oh, he doesn't know Jennifer
Just
Coolidge. Am I supposed to ignore
yeah.
that?
No, so I was saying I mentioned that like at work the other day, like there's like a little street fair thing going on, and
Okay.
my boss asked me like because I went out to go see if there was any food, and she asked if there was any like hamburgers or hot dogs or something like that because she wanted a hot dog really badly.
Oh,
And I was like, I almost referenced the quote unprompted, and then I was
uh,
like, wait, do you know who Jennifer Coolidge is? Like, if
mhm.
I and then I was like, if I do like I just want a hot dog real bad. Like, are you gonna think I'm weird? And they were like, who the fuck is that? And I was like, Kate. So I had to try and explain who Jennifer Coolidge was to people, which sounds like an insane thing to say.
I would have just
But
shown her
yeah,
the video. You could have always just done
well, I
that.
mean, we were at work, so I couldn't really do it then. But yeah,
Never mind.
yeah, I'll say yeah. Well, it's
Maybe.
ABT.
Oh, the
This is the
ABT
EBT
card.
card. And she doesn't like to go, or she doesn't go anywhere without the card. She likes the soft shell with carne asada, and that's her favorite. With guacamole. And guacamole is very expensive, so she wouldn't leave the card. That was
That
weird
was
for me.
weird for me. Gotcha. Anyways, so the British are talking to us. I don't like this.
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel.
How does he know her name?
You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they give us all a what you call them,
Yeah, Luna kind of said that,
personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Luna did really throw that with an accent. Like she's some scandalized white mom.
I know. So what the hell are you, Cooper? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
My British friends, what is he saying?
They call us golems round here.
Golems around here.
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men.
Oh, she's literally
They're
just
supposed to
reading
do
out
whatever their master
the thing
or
that they.
This is what I meant about how like a lot of those files were weirdly like.
Well, aren't you a clever
It's like the
one?
one time where the file
You
just
are,
straight up
of course,
kind of spoils what's
correct.
happening next.
Oh, okay.
Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Golem.
General purpose autonomous labour electronic machine. The truth to tell,
They're really just
it's a
stretching
bit
that
rubbish
shit.
when you
I
read
know.
it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all.
I feel like that must have been one where the localizers kind of had to fight to get that one through.
Mhm. So, should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher.
Kosher.
After all of me mates here are
Is it
golems
what?
too.
Kosher.
Couldn't very well
Is
call
it
all of you lot
what?
Human, could I?
Kosher. A kosher.
What should we call you then?
Oh my god, you couldn't call all of us human. Is that because it wouldn't be true?
I
Gollum
figure that's as
exposing
good a
us.
name as any.
Culture.
And your ID is?
Oh, I forgot the culture part. I'm sorry.
CM-G-OLM.
That's
Whoa.
way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
All right, Gollum. You said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
I'm scared.
I know who you are, Sigma. You too, Luna.
Luna.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You heard what she said with the accent.
Oh my
We
god.
got cameras all over this place.
Luna.
And then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
He is growing on me.
And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of
The
the
Cockney
data
accent
they
is such a
record
weird
gets sent
one
off to the
for me to
mainframe
imagine
in
speaking
real time.
naturally, because so many words sound like they're such
I
a
just
struggle to
gave the
say.
main
I
crew a
know.
ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then
Also, his
Does that
expression cracks me
mean-
up because he's just staring.
You're
staring
Zero Junior?
blankly.
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young
Young
Master is a
Master.
right
Young
proper
Master.
AI what supervises
Young
all the
Master.
electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right?
Huh.
Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
You don't know that.
Of course not.
Right you are, missus.
My brain is in my ass.
It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're
Such an
like
uncomfortable
your
thought to
arms
have.
or
I know.
legs. The Gollum seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is
Is it in
it's
his
not
penis?
there in the body, which makes a fellow wonder.
Oh.
Where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Boop, boop,
Finally,
boop.
those
Like,
commands
boop,
cause
boop,
actions that move
I love how he
around
sounds so-
inside my body.
He sounds so technical that he's
That's
just
why
like
this
whoop
thing's
whoop
like a
whoop.
computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal
Boop, boop, boop,
computers
boop.
here, you could say a
Boop, boop,
Gollum is
boop,
kind
boop,
of like a monitor, right?
A body has been
Speaking
of hoe.
Oh,
discovered.
wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part
This
of
is
Zero
Song of Wamba.
Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about
Alice
this
is shocked but
game.
not too shocked to continue breasting boopily.
That part
I
of the
know.
mainframe's
She
not
has
the
to
same
let
for the rest
them
of us.
bounce a little.
I'm an independent core.
I mean, to be fair,
Zero and I are two
if I
different
had a body
blokes.
like hers,
You
I would
recollect
also be
what
doing the
Gollum
same shit.
stands for, huh?
If I ever truly
I'm
like get
autonomous.
in as much shape as I want to, I will be pulling that shit everywhere and it will be insufferable.
I mean, to be fair, it's like, how do I put this? I feel like, to a degree, you kind of have to do that anyways, naturally.
Breathe?
Yeah, yes, but I mean, like, with that
Sure, Governor?
amount
Watched
of,
you
like,
cross your
movement.
arms just now. And now you're frowning
Also,
in
if you're
your
breathing,
way.
if you're moving like that, I feel like someone's gonna question if you're, like, okay or not.
Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Huh, didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list
Oh my
goes
god,
on,
he's a whore.
Charles. But all of those things are your subconscious at
Reach
work.
for your tea.
True, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems...
It's incredible how they invented the language and just butcher it.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems.
Also,
are
why
running
is
its hands on
he
them.
using Cockney
Right.
English?
Did you say Hockney?
Cockney.
He just said someone thought it would be, or whoever programmed him gave him that.
Heavy rubbish, eh?
Huh.
His shoulders are all stiff.
Also,
What? Okay.
I'll still be listening. I'm just gonna be stepping.
Okay. You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is.
Me
Last
back
mate
is a
was
right
Jackie.
mess.
Left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then?
He's saying Alice
others
makes
need
him
to see this.
horny.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too.
I don't recall these being here when we were in the other route though. Like, I swear the room was like fully empty. I see. Viv is speaking to me. It's like I can hear his voice.
I said correct. I believe they were not.
Oh, hi. Welcome back. I asked how your shoulders can get stiff if you're... Okay.
Right, so you did.
It's a British voice actor. I can think of...
About that particular issue.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but... I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is.
He's bi-curious.
Powerful word.
Perfect for Pride Month.
Set any robots
Sigma is
off.
not curious. He is very aware of what he
Let's get you
is.
sorted then,
A
shall we?
whore.
Just lend me your lords and peers for a ticket. So, how can a robot get...
Also, hi Ash, welcome on in.
And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Oh my god, they're talking about the Chinese room. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into its explanation.
Wikipedia time.
Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has slots that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper into the girl. On the piece of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong... My accent is terrible. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or in...
Something else, but it's bad.
Shut
Somehow
up.
you've managed to be racist to the British.
Anyways. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never heard of it. So for this unfortunate lady, even Chanel looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back to the slot. Once the Chinese question began to show up, once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It's at that moment she thought she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that there are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but just show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The question keeps coming. More and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Twice cooked? Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. Why is this pertinent? When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. Oh, is this like automated answers? Even so, this is what it should be, but she doesn't know that's what she's saying. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing that you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers are also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea of what any of it meant. Incidentally, she didn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy, although she's wearing white underwear. Why do you know this? Anyways.
This is such a like funny way to incorporate all of this stuff within the context again of AI, where it's like that is the kind of thing that AI does. Where like
It would.
if you actually know the answers to the questions you're asking, you'll be like, yeah, so like what is X? And it'll be like, it's Y. And you'll be like, no, it isn't. And it'll be like, that's right, it's not. I just said that.
It's very confidently wrong.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make an "It's Chocolate" reference.
It's chocolate.
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Or why she looks exactly like me.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
Again.
What?
What?
Sigma's being a whore.
What I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
Sigma really was like, okay, you've talked too much about the Chinese. You're starting to call them countrymen. We're gonna stop you right there. That's enough from you.
Well, hold up, mate. This ain't
Oh,
right.
he's feeling a spot of butter.
If things go really pear-shaped,
Better get him a bottle of
brown
water.
bread.
Oh, I was trying to sound like Winnie the Pooh. It didn't work.
Seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different.
Hi, Jerry. How's it going?
So
Welcome in.
think about it.
Hi, Jerry.
How do you know humans ain't the same, just without
Doing
all the
good.
electronic?
How are you, Jerry?
What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see...
Oh no, I'm gonna have an existential
I
crisis.
mean, it's all the same, innit? If
See,
you're
but the thing
actually
is, like, that's the
defeating
thing is that, like,
creature, or if you're just some
now that we've
kind of
encountered generative AI that does
processing
behave like
machine,
this, like, we can tell that there's a
all what
difference of
matters
some
is if
sort.
the
We
person
can't necessarily
does
define it, but,
human
like,
life. Looks like a person,
does feel
like a
different.
person, and
I
acts
do.
like
Hi,
a person.
Monokuma.
Hi, Monokuma.
Probably a person. They want to live a normal life.
Also,
That's
welcome
all
home,
you
Jerry.
do.
Welcome home. Hope you get lots of rest. Existential crisis, that's fun. That's me every single day. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited.
For yonks?
Just
The fuck
spit
is
it
a
out.
yonk?
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
He's missing
This
his
special
skin.
artificial biological tissue that's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes this look right human, it does. Even
I keep thinking of ABG. I'm so sorry. So in my mind, I'm thinking Asian baby girl tissue.
I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front
No,
of
not the ABT card.
you.
EBT card.
No, the ABT card. It'd be weird if she didn't have that.
It's an EBT card, is it not?
It is. Stitch is joking.
I just want to make sure that Stitch is actually joking and isn't saying it wrong.
He was the one that put the freaking Jessica Wilde monologue there.
As ABT card, yes. And
Did
just
he?
making sure that that's not one that maybe got lost in accent.
Oh, I don't know.
Because Jessica Wilde is the only one who says it on the show. And
Oh no.
oh no, the British died. Anyways,
Unit GTM.
We don't have that card here. This is a real country, right? Ah, why am I getting
apologize,
bumped?
That's why I was explaining it because I just wanted to make sure that it was all. I didn't. I feel bad if I don't let people know stuff. Because if they're getting something wrong, I feel rude if I don't say like, hey, just to be sure. You mean that? Are you making that intentionally? I don't know.
Or you could just laugh at me.
I have always helped you out whenever you said something wrong.
It looks like it.
No.
Yes, if there's ever been like a quote or a phrase that you've been getting wrong, I've been like, Papo.
If I say something wrong, if it's like reminisce, it's just like reminisce.
No, I said, Papo, you already got it right.
You didn't always.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I literally did. As soon as you said reminisce and then started saying something else, I said, Papo, you already had it. And you just kept going and ignored me.
What the hell?
Bitch ass clown boy.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
It is kind of funny that Dio's just a stupid asshole menace at all times for no reason.
This is the only consistent thing that has happened every single time. Dio has opened the freaking door early. I don't think there has been one instance.
I think there's one. I think there's at least one where we don't, or where it does. I mean,
Is it because he dies?
'Cause you
Please
go
tell me
with
it's
him
because
at
he
some
dies.
point.
Oh.
well, no, you would have in terms of ones you've already encountered.
Oh, is that the one where he tried to steal the medicine?
Maybe.
Also, yes,
can't remember.
and Luna always voting ally. I still think that she's the mastermind behind all this, by the way.
Not a
Ally.
good one.
Listen, you don't have to be a good one. Some people are.
This
Some.
movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, she really wasn't, anyways. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize.
Oh, this is new. Okay.
Dio opened it.
Again.
Problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole? Both.
It is ass.
Probably both.
Both. Say,
We were
thank you,
able to-
Alice.
Alice.
Thank you, Alice.
But
Thank
what
you.
about
Fuck 'em
the
up.
others?
I hated you on the other
Energy
route. Thank you for.
Department
Thank you.
Clover Are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything?
He has such a
You heard the
punchable
voice.
face. Have I said
Anybody
that
who
before?
doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either.
Oh no, we're putting
In other
the
words,
youngest
they ought to
ones
be
together.
thanking me.
Assumedly, allegedly. Unless Cork is actually a 20-year-old man and y'all are gaslighting me
What's
still.
this?
I forgot that was your theory.
We found it in our save. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not
You can skip
voting
ahead of the
is
part, 'cause it's
not
just explaining the same thing we've already done.
And another one per.
Thank you.
What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here.
It's in
guys.
every single room besides
He's right.
their room. Why is it always in
There's
ours?
no such note, and I'm safe.
No, we don't always
Oh,
get
well,
it.
damn,
We
That's a
don't?
bummer. I'd never
I don't think
have opened
so.
the gate if I'd known about this.
No, I don't
There's at least one other room where someone else brings it.
Of course.
Oh, maybe I haven't been paid attention during those times.
I'm worried
Whoopsies.
about the others. if time runs out, they'll...
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Penalized
part
is
of
such a
that
funny
team.
word.
Maybe something happened with him.
Has the word anal in it.
Yes, that's what's weird about that. He seemed a little off before he had his mechanic doing spell play.
Yeah. He's fine. He's a 20-year-old man. He's fine. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute. Did she go in? Again.
She can't go in alone because she's with. Or
Oh,
she's
she's
going
with-
alone, but she's with you.
What are you doing? Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... What is she doing? This is new.
Jesus.
Okay. Okay.
I like how they take turns panting.
I know. You cannot pant at the same time, Viv. Did you not know that?
No.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
Sorry, Kay's expression.
It cracks me.
I love that
His
one.
eyes rotate like that sometimes, and it's funny every time.
Just like, oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
We were
Oh
heading
my
back here.
god, little German boy.
Tenmyoti and I went into the
We have
lounge,
lost young
but Quark
Korkin.
didn't follow us.
We turned around. and
The
started
Germans
calling for
can
him.
flame me
When he
later.
didn't respond,
I don't think I have
we
any
ran
German
back the way we'd
friends.
come.
Probably not anymore.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the
Kay's
crew
expressions
quarters
are always funny. I still think my favorite moment is the
But
picture of
He
him.
wasn't there either.
Oh, ho, ho. Or do you mean the little baby Quark?
Oh.
Or baby
All right.
K?
BBK, but
need
I was
to
I was
split up.
actually referring to the
If we
him
can't
riding
find
the
him in any of the floor A rooms,
the
Oh, yeah.
machine.
floor
That's still
B.
my favorite.
Okay.
I thought you meant the
Oh,
pose expression.
expression?
Where he does like,
Oh.
ho, ho,
No,
ho.
that one would be
You guys
my
go on
from my
ahead.
favorites for the expressions.
Yeah.
Anyways, right? You do that. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I love this stupid game.
It's been fun. I've been thoroughly enjoying it.
Can't wait to ruin all of that with Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah. Hey, Quark. Quark. Oh, is he gonna be dead on the
No.
floor?
Maybe. This is normally where we find that Alice killed herself, but presumably that hasn't happened given that Alice is not over here.
Yet.
Well, yeah.
She went off by herself.
Well, she was just standing on the side of the room.
Yeah, but when we leave Alice by herself, good things don't usually happen. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoti and Kay are in the lounge, and Tio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Who did he kill?
All 8 other people are still present.
Oh, for now. Remember what happened last time we left everyone by themselves?
Yeah, they did do that.
They ended up getting into the tomato juice stocks.
Yeah.
Is he gonna assault us? Oh. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah.
Oops. What was on the other side of that
You
door?
want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
I don't remember where we are now.
I think this is the one that leads to the rec room. Oh, now we're going the wrong way down the hall.
The
the
pantry. Oh,
pantry?
we haven't gone to the pantry yet.
I mean, you have been in here before, but just haven't solved the puzzles.
Not the puzzle one for it. This
The
is
pantry.
pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Ooh. Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old
Thanks.
are you?
20, I think.
You think? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day.
It makes it more weird that Sigma's been weird with her.
I know. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Damn. Just fucking whack him.
Drag him.
She said, you ugly old bitch.
Drag
Ugly ass
him.
face.
Drag him. Also, thank you for the bonus checks, Cherry. I'm screenshotting this. Give me 2 seconds. I need this.
Unprompted too. He was like, wow, like you're only 2 years apart. And she's like, that's crazy because you're fucking hideous.
I'm just putting in our DM so I can have that later. Thank you. I thought you were in the pantry, not the library, because goddamn that read. I know, right? Oh. Oh, give me a break, you little punk. This also proves my theory of I don't think Sigma looks at what the age that he thinks he looks. See,
Dried
wait,
up asshole.
see. This is why I'm like, don't call me that, I'm an adult, you dried up asshole. I don't think Sigma is still 24 or 23.
Well, he said 22.
22 or whatever he is. I think mentally he thinks he's 22. I don't think he actually is 22. That is my assumption. Anyways. Ugh, fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Acting like the young twinks during Pride. Oh no, she's not that insufferable. She has a point. Those twinks do not have a point.
I mean, this is assuming you're assuming your theory is correct, but if Fi is saying this to someone who is 22 and looks the way that Sigma looks, then she does sound like the twinks during Pride. I've
Yeah.
been that twink during Pride, fighting with someone outside a bathhouse.
Actually, you're right. Sorry, I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, you're right. Anyways, how about
There's
water?
a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Darn it.
Yeah.
You made him drink it just to make sure it was
I
safe?
guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate
What?
something else!
What else did she eat? What did you eat, girl? Did you slay?
Pussy.
Oh my gosh.
Twice cooked pork!
Were you in the Chinese room? What? Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork.
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door and how we met a robot there named Golem who told a very interesting story.
Crazy is that Quark might have killed himself and they're just like, meh.
They're just like, we're talking about food. I'm also
I gotta
too
get a
busy
snack.
calling... We're also too busy calling Sigma, what was the word?
Dried up asshole.
Yes, that. Anyways.
So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So
Yeah.
the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right
Yeah.
in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom,
In
which is
the
another name
middle,
for China.
middle, in the middle. That's such an odd jump.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please
I'm
explain.
sure you don't.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room.
Hey.
In other words...
In other words, that's Quark. Oh, no, it's
Sigma!
Lena.
Quark with a gun.
Fi! There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
We
What's
don't have
going
much time
on?
to go into the rooms after they open.
Something
know.
really bad.
Oh, come on. Spell
Computer
it.
didn't make these guys
Alice.
super gay and horny.
Alice is...
Dead.
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Oh, she's not dead yet.
That is usually where she's dead, to be fair.
Well, you never know. Maybe she's doing the thing where she's yelling.
That only ever happens if we interrupt her.
Oh. Okay.
Seems unlikely.
Run, gays. Come run. Y'all are gay. You can walk fast.
I do like how sometimes there's like, other hallways with other rooms,
Mhm.
but then sometimes
Oh.
there's just like dead ends that don't go anywhere. It's like, what does this exist for?
Speaking of dead ends.
Also, that's a different thing going on with her. Did you notice?
I didn't. All we could hear was zeros
We'll
words
see.
echoing through my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. I am hoping they show our body again. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you're thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands.
Do you know that's true? People don't actually understand how flight works.
Yeah.
Like how lift is generated.
Mhm.
Like they know it works, but no one really gets why it works because it doesn't seem to align with other things in physics. But like we just kind of have to go with it.
We kind of just we just accept it as it is. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. Hold on. Oh,
A little like that, but not like that.
I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin has already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fists, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest.
I couldn't see her body, so unfortunately I can't see what's different.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
You only saw a
better not be
couple.
thinking
You'll
I did
notice it.
Okay, you better not be thinking. Oh wait, no, that's not me. Sorry.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious.
Oh, hold on.
She's got a knife sticking out of her chest.
Oh yeah, the knife is still there.
No, that's always there.
What else am I looking
Or
at?
rather, something's always there.
A hole?
Papo, usually it's a scalpel, is it not?
Oh.
This is a very different weapon than whatever it was that's been used to kill her, or that she's used to kill herself in the other routes.
Oh, interesting.
Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see
Stupid
here is
fucking
the
question,
handle.
Phi.
For all you know,
I mean, I
it
guess-
could've been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
What if it was meat
I mean,
on the
I
bone?
guess.
What if it was meat on the bone, huh, Viv?
True. What if it was meat on the bone?
Or bone in the meat? Whatever you want to call it. One of
The
the
meat on the bone.
Do you know the
The
amount
bone
of
meat
bone in the meat, or whatever iteration people thought it was?
on the meat bone.
On the meat bone. Yeah, because of the way it's fucking phrased. That one was not my
Well,
favorite.
The thing is, it's not actually that hard to figure out, but
No.
on the meat bone is the one that people go to, but then as soon as everyone does, they're like, that's not a word. What?
I
Why did I
know.
think that? I think that's funny.
Anyways.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
Yeah, I mean, like, as much as I hate Dio,
He's not wrong.
I do think that's kind of a reasonable assumption to make, where it's like, yeah, probably is a
You want
knife.
to be like that? Then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't
What the
do
fuck are you
this.
talking about,
Catch
Clover?
who? Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them.
Oh great, is she gonna turn axe murderer again?
It's axe time.
Oh god.
They killed you, Alice. I can't
And now she has a
forgive
bigger
them.
weapon.
I'm going to get revenge.
Oh no.
Does she?
Find out who killed you? And
Well,
I'll-
because you said it was the scalpel before, now she actually has a knife.
Alice has the knife.
Well, it's in her, but she can easily pull it out. Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned around and ran out of the room. Don't let her near
Wait.
any sharp objects.
Clover, come back!
Tidmoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow in.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Yeah,
Well,
Sigma
if you
number
really
2.
want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one.
Which we already know
Perhaps the entire
was
Notary
Dio,
gang was
correct?
just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
Is that why
Zero
they
Senior
didn't give
seems
Sigma
to
a
be
voice?
rather
Because they didn't want you to associate it with K, like in the slightest?
It's just because they just, you're the character.
I suppose. Hold on a minute, there could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere. Oh my god,
No.
the 16th student. Mukuro
Somewhere in
Ikuzawa.
the school.
Oh, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Maybe. Well, what if the
who would
10th
ever
person...
do that? Let a contestant run around murdering people willy-nilly? Who would ever do that?
What if the 10th
Fucking
person
dumb of a
is
mastermind.
Zero Senior?
not possible.
Where is the body?
At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Cade said. If the killer wasn't Zero Senior, then who could be the killer?
If it was Zero Senior.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always 10 Mochi. 5 maybe?
Dio's just being a piece of shit somewhere.
When
Like, maybe
in doubt,
5, we were
Dio.
with her the whole time. Come on, bud.
No, it couldn't be her. I'd been with 5 the whole time. We were looking for Quark. See, just wait, Viv. My god. There's no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Why? Psst. Looking
I'm so
coy.
happy.
My god, I'm just a little guy. I
I
totally
keep on
didn't.
people
Huh?
totally didn't kill her.
I totally didn't kill her.
I was gonna say I keep on seeing more and more clips because now that the Persona 4 remake is making more progress, people keep sharing old clips from Persona 4 Golden, and it cracks me up every time to just imagine that it's Quark saying it instead of Chie.
My
No,
gosh.
you ate all of it.
It seems like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmiji. Where had Quark gone?
10
That means the scalpel's still in the game.
until Ambidex
Oh, no.
game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote,
Blah blah blah.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules?
Compunction is such a fun word. Hi, Aston. Welcome on in. How are you?
Hey, Astian.
How you doing? I do shimmies.
As such, I recommend we follow them.
Well, Aston, I rechanged the classes everyone was in Final Fantasy 12. I've done more grinding. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise.
I prom.
I prom.
What's that? Half a promise.
I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. Wait, is she dead again? Huh?
Did I ever make you do the Because I think at one point you didn't know all the Tiffany Pollard things. Did I like make you watch a whole compilation of them with me, or am I like misremembering that?
I thought we did.
I think so.
Was that? Oh yeah, wait, we did.
That would have been like a long time ago.
I remember I watched it with someone. I'm pretty sure it was you. I just assumed in my head it was you.
Probably. What almost certainly happened is that I made it. Oh no, I think actually. Oh wait, no, I do remember what happened. I think because I think what happened was that I went with my mom somewhere. We got food, and it was after Omarosa had been on House of Villains with Tiffany Pollard, and I'd showed my mom what Tiffany said to her when she was up for elimination, which is what was it she said? Omarosa, I just want to tell you that you are hold on, I need to get it right because it's not kind, but
Okay. Anyways,
it's a line that gets censored if like literally every line of it is censored. Cocksucking, cum guzzling Republican cunt. And I'm glad, or I sleep easier at night knowing you're not in the White House.
oh, there we go. Anyways, I sat up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked off to the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Why did you bring that up again? Why do I have to think about Tiffany Pollard?
We made some sort of a reference to prom.
Oh,
It's
half a
prom,
promise.
half a
Two
promise.
of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably 10 Myoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all,
I am gonna have to
you're
step away
here,
again in a
but
bit,
your
actually.
partner is, well, I will not say it.
Should I just let it run? Because is it gonna lead up to the same thing as usual, or should I just wait?
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
Like pause it?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Biff?
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing
Sorry,
betray.
why pause it?
Because I have to step away.
She only had one BP left.
If
you'd picked
I would,
Betray, you
yeah, I
could've
wouldn't
killed him.
autoplay it unless
Okay.
it's gonna skip.
That's not really a problem.
If it's not gonna skip, then I wouldn't.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm so sorry.
How are all the gay people in the computer? Oh no, Bo died. That's so sad. More like for one prayer, Bo. You're gay. The gay person on the screen. Well, what day is it? Today's Sunday, right? Yeah. So tomorrow I have to write like 3 videos and try and record all of them, or at least as much of them as I can. And then on Tuesday, my bath has to get replaced because it has cracks in it. So there's a guy who's coming by to like do all the scans and stuff and make sure that it'll actually work. Although I don't actually think it will, or I don't know if it will or not, because right now I just have a bathtub and then like shitty, ugly tiles that I hate around it, and I kind of want to see if I can just convert it into just being like a full shower thing, because like I'm too tall for a bathtub anyways. And like then I have to go to a work thing, and then I have Mario Party with friends. Still sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do not envy you in the slightest there. I constantly think about quitting my job because I hate it, and then I'm like, well, there's not really an alternative. At least not yet. I'm working on it. I need to figure out what my LSAT score is going to be, and then I'll go from there, I guess. Yeah, Mario Party. I think, who was part of that? I think it's Mitty and Bubble, but I don't know who the other person is. I should check. Oh, Harumi. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, you know, easiest way to get a job is already have one, that sort of thing. But yeah, it's tough out there. And I think like it's permanently shocking to me how many people just don't believe that it's bad out there, because it is so self-evidently bad. But the stats don't really. The stats can be manipulated pretty aggressively to make it look like everyone's okay when they're very clearly not, which is why people don't trust the stats. But yeah, no, it's not good out there. I know. So I was gonna say earlier, so like, because I have 3 videos I'm trying to get done. One's the drag race one, which I still think I'm probably gonna end up reworking how I'm doing that because I'm writing too much. Like it's already, what even is that? It's like over an hour's worth of writing, and I haven't even gotten past like, I think I've gotten to season 5. I need to get rid of some of these. But like, because I don't want to do just like a breakdown of every single thing that's ever happened in Drag Race, because a lot of them just aren't that necessary. I think part of it is like I don't know what parts I do want to talk about, and then I rant too much and I ramble about a bunch of other bullshit. And so, and like I want to make the video like accessible to someone who doesn't watch Drag Race and not just like assume they understand it. But also I don't want to just like also over explain it when that's not useful. Yeah, well that's the thing too, so a lot of those jobs just listed to like be listed, like to collect resumes but not to actually hire anyone, which I think should be illegal. I think that like truthfully there should be like some sort of legal obligation where like if you're posting a job hiring spot, you either need to like, you know, once the like, you have to have a set endpoint by which the listing goes down, and then you need to either prove that you've hired someone or explain why you haven't, and then reopen the listing until you hire someone. And there should frankly be financial penalties for it. Like even if you just, you know, didn't find a worthy candidate in that segment or whatever. Like I do truly think that companies are fucking atrocious. Because like they'll do not like, because this is the thing, like when I used to, like back before I had any job, I would apply for jobs that were out of my city because I'm like, I'll happily move. I don't like living here. I will go somewhere else. But then you don't get callbacks for those because they're like, well, you don't live here. Like you've applied to the wrong position. It's like, no, I'm willing to move to your city. I'm willing to move to wherever it is. I don't fucking care. Just hire me. But they won't. And that part was especially frustrating. That's why like, that's the other reason why I'm sticking with where I currently work, because I can transfer within that company to other places. And like, I would like to do that instead of just being stuck with my own bullshit. Because like, it's so hard. Like there's no winning on so many of these things. It's so dumb. And I think a lot about the guy that I used to know, I guess I still know him, but like he, when he was a kid, because he's like 85 years old or something, he wanted to become a lawyer. So he just like went into a law school and was like, hey, what do I need to do to become a lawyer? And they're like, well, you need to have a degree first. So he went to a different university, like I think he went to the University of Calgary or whatever, and got his degree. Then he went back to the law school and was like, hey, I want to be a lawyer. And he got in to be a lawyer. And then he just like worked his way up to becoming a judge. And he was telling this story like years and years ago to me, like back when I was involved with the NDP and stuff. And like, he's just like, yeah, like it's bullshit now that you guys don't, like you can't do that. You have to do all this other bullshit to get to a job. And it's like, okay, maybe there should be more standards than there were for when you just kind of got to walk into places and get jobs. But also like a lot of jobs should be like that. Like genuinely, truthfully, I mean, my view is that like, at least within Canada, because I guess it would depend on the dollar value. And honestly, in Canada, it should be even higher. In Canada, any job under $25 an hour should have to pick, like take whoever applies.
Yes.
Like, or at least pick someone quick. Oh, hey, Bubbo.
Hi.
Because like, if you're not going to pay more than poverty wages, which like $25 an hour, especially because a lot of jobs will only do part-time, or they'll like say it's full-time, but then it's like 28 hours, which is not full-time. Like, I think if you're not paying enough to like guarantee a decent quality of life, you don't get to be picky. If you're like McDonald's, you take what you get. Walmart, you take what you get. You don't get to be picky. You don't get to get 1,000 applications and then decide none of them are good enough.
Also,
you are required to pick someone.
Also, aren't a lot of those jobs like $20, if not like somewhere between 18 and 9, like minimum to like 20?
Minimum wage jobs are 15.
15.
At least here.
I thought it was
they are in Ontario.
Isn't it 16? I thought it was 16 now.
I
could be
might
wrong.
be different in Ontario.
I could be wrong.
Oh, wait, your minimum wage is $17.60 an hour?
Yep. I knew it was either 16 or 17.
Jesus Christ. Our minimum wage in Alberta has been $15 an hour, and it became that under the NDP government. Because it used to be like, when I started working, right after they got elected, it was like $10 an hour, and that was in 2015.
It's been going up.
Yeah, and so then after they got elected, it like slowly went up to $18 an hour by 2018. But like also all of the UCP, like that was in 2018. It's been nearly a decade. We're still at $15 an hour. $15 an hour was below poverty wages when it got introduced, like not by much, but still. But now it's just worse. And all the conservatives have done since then is reduce the student minimum wage to $13 an hour, which just incentivizes hiring students.
That's also another problem, Stitch. Yeah, some of them are just knowledge of Gen AI is already a big red flag.
Yeah. Well, I'll get ones that are like talking about like, yeah, like if you want to work for this business or that business, like if you have any AI experience, if you want to do work with AI, it's like, no.
I mean,
because if you're already doing that, you already see them as replaceable.
Well, and it's like, I don't know. I am kind of the opinion that like all the rest of us have to do is just like hold strong for long enough that the AI bubble eventually bursts, because too many people are too reliant on it. A lot of people are going to lose those jobs. There's going to be a lot of room in the labor market, and we'll hopefully be able to replace the morons who decided to bank everything on that.
God, I hope so.
Ally. Of course. Right, Fi?
I just have
I
to
don't
believe
know
that.
about that. It's a difficult
Fi?
question.
What?
What was that?
Well,
What was the?
if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
I also
But
think
it's
everyone
not
who
as simple
outsources
as
their
just
brain to
choosing
AI should
betray
just lose their
either.
jobs. I don't care.
If Kay decides
Yes.
to ally for some reason,
My
then
boss
he
does that
have
more. I
9
like my new
points.
boss a lot, but she's a lot more pro AI, and
So we
that
should
part
both
really
choose
drives me
ally.
crazy.
Have I told you before? You know what my job, whatever like field I'm in, right?
As soon as you go
Yes.
through that door,
Did you know that? Did I tell you that? Or the guy that's in head office, that used to be my preceptor years ago, is also suggesting
Give me
that
a little credit.
um,
No one has more
some of our main employees use
Someone
AI
my stature would
to
resort
speak with
violence.
patients,
The nerve.
as in to
Yeah.
counsel.
This is just a thought, but
Does that not sound
I
terrible?
think all of you promised
It
to choose
is.
betray. Then
And
you
people
wouldn't
do
have
that
to
for
worry about
mine.
anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you,
Luna's
you'd have
so
no
bold.
choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty.
This has kind of been the
Negative for you,
boldest I've
Leah.
seen her, besides when she accuses us of being a robot.
Nothing to apologize
This is her
for.
dark woke version where
We
she's like,
appreciate
everyone's going to
your
betray everyone, then you're
suggestion, and
fine.
We'll take it into consideration.
Not that it's actually dark woke, but
But
this is the closest she's going to
unfortunately,
get.
I don't think
Mhm.
it's a very good idea.
So she is the
Oh, fuck
mastermind.
you, Fi.
My goal is to beat this game.
But
Oh.
Fi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're
Well,
all
can't
out
get
of
Alice
this
out.
place. I guess we won't.
What do you
all
mean you can
get
get her out? She just won't be
along.
walking.
you mean
But, like,
Alice?
Yeah.
I mean, you could
I
make
don't
her
know.
walk.
At any rate,
That would just be
Yeah.
very
one of us
morbid.
choosing betray every time
Yeah.
is hardly ideal.
But like, my
We'd never
manager
escape.
will like, we'll fully have these meetings where she's like, yeah, like just put your message through like our internal
Hmm.
chat system and like it'll spit out like
God.
a way to say this more professionally. And I'm like,
It's the only way.
Diva,
How will
I thought you were
make
smarter
sure
than
I do
this.
that?
Dude.
she'll sometimes get on my case because like we'll do coaching and I will like write out long
Would you
detailed
do it if
comments
I could
explaining
give
what
you
I
that
think.
guarantee?
And she's like,
Oh.
wow, like you write a lot. And I'm like,
Yes,
yeah,
I
because it's
suppose
not
so.
that fucking
You
hard.
promise?
If you think,
Yes.
if you practice,
Good. Let's
it
do
is not
this.
hard.
You don't need to practice.
Theo,
Like
Huh?
this is a manager.
someone behind
She makes
you.
6 figures to do this
What?
job, and she's like a year younger than me.
All right.
Fi.
Anyways, the moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With a seemingly supreme strength, she leapt through the air, crossed through and through the AB gate. Oh, she's gonna do
Fi's
her.
insane jumping.
Oh, I thought they were gonna show the image.
I'm surprised they didn't.
You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
Huh. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening yet. This is new. I don't think this has happened yet.
Yeah, Dio's never been locked out like this, which is really funny.
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he?
Invalid
Wrong answer,
pair
forehead.
detect. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
Deserved. I see. This is how Fi can guarantee your choice. Dio can vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
Said that so many times and then not.
And
done
then
it.
not.
2 minutes remain.
Plus, also, what's the point in exactly lying to us about this? You know what I mean? Like, she's already in there. She was the only one that Kay would have to worry about.
We
Yeah.
don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right?
Okay.
I don't know. I just all the AI
Sigma?
shit just pisses me off.
I know. Thankfully, my specific position can't be replaced with AI,
Mhm.
but it's still unfortunate how much I run into it.
You,
Well, and like
you are going to choose Ally.
my manager
right?
thinks that like that people can't tell when she's writing with AI or like that she's using it, and I'm like, guys,
You can
yes,
tell.
I can like it pisses me off. We have people who work in like higher positions within the company too, who talk about using it for like, making their message seem more professional. I'm like, you've worked here for a decade. You can't make your own message sound professional.
Mhm.
Oh,
Why do you make more money than me? Swap jobs, leave.
Exactly.
nothing.
Like genuinely, I think that anyone who uses AI should be
You
moved down to the
promised.
lowest position that
You have
they
to
can be
choose
moved to,
ally.
and then just replace them with people who are lower down and haven't ruined their brain.
Hmm.
Because that's the thing, is it makes you dumber. All the evidence that exists pretty clearly indicates that reliance on AI makes you a dipshit. Like it makes you dumber. It makes you worse at thinking problems
Look.
through.
30
And people,
seconds remain.
I don't know.
Look at
People are
the
just useless.
just look at the high school generation nowadays.
Yeah, no, like this is one of those things where like being a parent right now must be truly heinous.
Mhm.
The only upside is that it is easier than it has ever been for your kid to be like in the top 1% of performing kids. Because like if you can just keep them away from this shit, like
They'll
they're
be
golden.
fine. What if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally.
Oh, right, because we're with Alice. She's our thing.
Maybe Sigma's can I?
10 seconds. 9,
How many points does she have again?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5. So if we click betray this route, where are we at? Are we at 6 or are we at 5? What are we at?
Who did we play against in the first game?
I don't remember.
Who did we?
Oh, Luna, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're at 5 too. Oh, I'm assuming the ally. Well, which one is gonna get the shorter path? Because neither answer is gonna have us win.
I would say that realistically with this one, we're going to probably go down both paths tonight.
Okay, so I'll just do ally for now. I'll just do ally because I have been doing ally
Ambidex game
every single time.
has been
Except I think
completed.
once. I think I actually did one betray.
Results
Last time,
will
the first
be
choice you picked was betray
displayed
because you wanted
Yes.
to be the shorter route.
Yes, because I figured that was the obvious answer. We knew what was gonna happen though. That's why I did it.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Is this gonna be the first time Luna betrays me?
Really funny.
Oh,
Results from
Oh,
round
weird.
2.
this is also one of the first times that
There's
we
no
don't.
conversation.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. Betray ally. Oh, Court gets to leave. Ally, ally. Ally, ally.
Ally.
So Tenryoji let Cork leave again, which I think happened last time.
Points have been assigned,
But Cork,
or
we don't know where the fuck Cork
subtracted
is.
accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
See, like, we see Sigma's arm there. Would that not indicate that he's not actually
Thank
that
you,
ancient
Sigma.
Knoll? Like his arm looks the way that he thinks it's supposed to look.
But his arm looks like that. What about his face?
So you're saying he's a 22-year-old's arms, but not a 22-year-old face?
Yes.
Why would he have young arms?
Well, he's half robot apparently, according to Luna. So,
Well, yeah, Luna's always saying some bullshit though.
anyways, no need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyways, thank you too.
It's nothing. I also just did what I promised to do.
I love her little like heart look thing that she does, like this one.
Yeah.
Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally.
Yeah, your opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Might as well just both choose ally. Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
Right?
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good? Is this the Luna route?
Okay.
Not sure if it is or not, because we kind of went down a route that looked like it was supposed to be that one.
Come on, why'd you look so sad?
Well, it's just...
Yeah.
There's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Why? Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh. Yes.
We still haven't found Cork either, huh?
That too.
Still, Cork's BB is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
What did they talk about?
I don't know.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out
Oh,
about
she's
that
talking about
stuff?
like when he ran after her,
Told
sort of
you,
deal.
Don't
I
lie
guess
to
so,
me!
yeah.
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved in all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes,
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is
He's
that
me for
Clover
real,
gets
for real.
out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tin Energy didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh,
She spun on her heel and headed off towards the cyan door instead. She was like, fuck this old man. And his old man instincts.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last run started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
that was her guarantee?
Yes.
So this is one of the few times Kate doesn't betray then. Then why did you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Not the oh ho ho phase.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
Okay, well if he's us, does that mean he's also... No. Because he doesn't remember anything. I'm confused. What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Which would make sense if it's because he's Sigma. And then Sigma and Fi are both able to go to sort of remember their past experience.
Something in me said, don't betray her.
Huh.
You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something.
Huh? What was that?
It's just such a weird energy from her. Like, okay.
She does have a weird...
We're friends unless I say, or no, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I say we do, and I don't say that.
She
Like,
has a weird
okay.
energy this route. Is this like one of her first times, do you think, when she's like not betraying people? You know, like not experiencing the other routes?
Kind of skeeves me
This
out,
kind
to
of
be
is what
honest.
it's giving me. What the hell, man? He did you a favor, now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you're wrong, then he could have escaped and left you
What are
behind.
you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some sort of connection, some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Oh no. Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So, where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. That's not a groan and clang. That was like a very smooth close.
Have closed.
Lying ass game and it sounds.
Round 3. Star keys. There is the
As many times as we want, huh? Then that
As
means...
long as you have the star keys.
You probably won't be allowed to play. There's a period of time between when the doors open.
So I was just saying this is skippable.
I think it's
Because a lot of times
about
before they
45
explain the
minutes
rules, it's the same thing, but I can't remember. So you can reread the game once every 45 minutes or so.
long. Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green.
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And then we use those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets, and then opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we got magenta and yellow pairs, but also green solo. What color doors are we supposed to
And
open?
where are they?
Is this one of the few times we didn't find the white doors like early? Because I swear we always
They came right
find
back
it.
as the door got open. Well, we don't always, but usually when we
Well,
don't
we
find
need
it,
to
it's
check
also
the other
times where like we don't
bracelets
get that
before we
far.
make any
Ah.
decisions.
That means
Like we get
Dio,
killed.
Tenmyoji.
And
We need
Quark.
to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Oh right, we just left it there, didn't we?
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We still got quite a
An
while.
hour and 21 minutes.
Not that the time matters anyways, it could be like 5 minutes and we could still have the longest ass conversation.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Okay, Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Vi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Ha 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 ha.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Is she saying he has a nice ass? Is that what she's trying to say?
Or that it makes him skinny.
Oh, skinny legend. That's not
Are you
it.
sure? Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she had to do was convince us to vote ally and she could have killed Alice easily. He got that snatched waist. Does he actually? I never actually looked at Kay's waist. Because he always has that, like, robe on.
She would have just had to pick betray. But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice
Snatch
would
waist
vote
energy?
an
Yes.
ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to
Yeah, I
physically
guess Luna's the
overpower
only one that
Alice.
hasn't tried to escape, but she's also never gotten high enough score to escape yet.
Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
And watch her body be gone. The Crew Quartels. Wait, babe, did you say you're off starting tomorrow? You said you're off starting tomorrow, right? Okay. I close tomorrow. I'm just making sure I'm not, like, keeping you. I couldn't remember if you were starting tomorrow or, like, a day after or something.
Nope, my vacation starts technically tomorrow.
Okay. Jazz chicken. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away.
Well, it should look like you're trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though. I just don't want to talk to you.
Valid.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing?
He's just got such a weird, fucked up, drugged out face.
Apparently. Look, running away isn't going to do you any good.
Just have like Taylor Swift stands talking about Charlie XCX.
Oh my god. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you... Okay. When you're not going to be able to figure out that... Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her. She's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
So basically, we learned nothing from that. Hey, wait, Clover. Wow, there she goes. Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet was now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover
I
noticed.
mean, what Alice noticed. Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? For a second, I thought the knife was gone. Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Oh my god. A red tissue. Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, then whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured out something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
So I was eating spaghetti and got sauce everywhere. No, it's okay. It's fine. At least it smells like tomatoes. If you talk to tomatoes. Something, 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 something.
If you like... What is that?
VeggieTales?
I know, but I'm trying to remember what it is.
I don't actually remember. No.
If you like to talk to tomatoes, that's what it is.
Oh, that's what it is. Thank you.
If a squash can make you smile.
I still have that on a VHS.
I had a lot of it when I was a kid. There's a lot of those songs that I'm if they ever played out loud would like activate me like a sleep rage. Like fucking there's the sports utility vehicles.
Oh.
Cruising a 7-Eleven and pick up a dozen eggs.
Oh my gosh.
Which is such a weirdly specific song in hindsight. Like, why is that the one? Like, because the whole song with that, or there's the
So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Madame Blueberry, that I'm so blue.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't
Or,
need to
oh
keep
fuck, what are some of the other
permission.
ones?
See,
Everybody's got a water buffalo. Mine is fast, but yours is slow.
Oh my god, this is bringing memories. I didn't actually
I'll tell
watch
you what
those
ones I remember.
personally because I didn't own
Oh,
all of them. But yeah,
We didn't own all of them, but we watched a lot, which is weird because we weren't a religious family. They just VeggieTales has good vibes. Hold on, let me see if there's some other ones that I can think of.
Okay.
VeggieTales songs. Because there's a lot. Oh, there's the oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where
No
is my
sign of them,
hairbrush?
huh?
Oh, where, not there, not there. Oh, where, no, where,
I'm asking if your half quart's still missing.
there's oh god, there's a lot of these. Yeah, the water buffalo song cracks me up
That
though.
doesn't hurt
That's so
him,
funny.
huh?
Barbara
Are you
Manatee.
so
Is his-
terrified about whether or not he's safe?
Barbara
Use this sword to put your chest to the
Manatee.
vice.
Can't remember how the rest of that one goes. I love my lips.
Quark's got 9 BP.
Oh
Pizza
yes.
Angel.
I find him first. I might
The
make him
pirate.
escape.
We are the
So it's better for
pirates
you
who
if I
don't do
haven't found him
anything.
yet. Am I
We
wrong?
just stay here and lay around. God, there's so many of these.
I know. See, now I'm gonna have to go look. Like after before bed, I'm gonna have to watch these because it's gonna annoy me if I don't remember them.
There's his cheeseburger, the yodeling veterinarian. Wait, what's that one? The yodeling
He's all
veterinarian.
I've got
The
left.
Alps. Yes,
If
that
something
one.
happens to him, I'll.
The song of the Cebu, which I know what. I'm so certain I know what that is, but I'm
I
not
feel like
sure.
I don't know it by
Can't remember
name.
how it
I'd have to
goes.
hear it.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
I never should
I-
have brought him here.
Let me see. No, I don't want to get. I don't want to build a website with Canva right now. Canva, if you're hearing this, I will take a sponsorship, but not right now.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I should be reading. Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Cork were adopted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Huh?
Please, just do it.
Oh, is he gonna spray us with the what the fuck is it called? Propofol? Not propofol. Formoterol.
I can't remember.
I can't think of the word right now. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we've been told. Then suddenly, oh, there we go. Was it Sopril? No, it wasn't Sopril.
Sopril. No, Sopril is the drug.
Sopril is the one that
Knocks you out.
knocks you out. Blink of an eye, and Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of car from his pocket, can from his pocket, and sprayed both of our wrists with it. My god, Tenmyoji pulled a car out of his pocket. Oh my god. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked out the door and flipped the light switch. You turned me on like a light switch. Anyways,
Good work. It's dark now.
see, I know that one, and I remember. I know there's the Japanese. For some reason, I'm familiar with the Japanese cover a little bit more than the
Of
English
what?
one of Light Switch.
Isn't that a Charlie Puth song or something?
Yes, there is someone that made a Japanese translation of it, like cover.
Fascinating.
Anyways,
So I'm looking through more of these songs. There's Dance the Cucumber. What else is there? Because a lot of these songs are like, there's a lot of, I mean, I really don't know. VeggieTales is like a Christian cartoon thing.
oh my
So
god,
a lot of the songs are religious, but then there's a lot of other, I mean, like there's the Rumor Weed, obviously.
there's a
Where is it? They did make a lot of songs. The Stuff Mart, sweet. Oh, there's the Salesman's Rap. I forgot about that.
is it Jane Rock? I don't remember their name.
Stuff
Astian.
Mart, his cheeseburger. I love my duck.
Yeah, some of these songs are usually just silly. Yes.
Yeah, the very silly songs. I'm trying to think about where are the like other. Hold on, there's some that I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, Barbara Manatee is actually
Show
the
me
true
your
name of that one is
bracelets again.
Endangered Love (brackets Barbara Manatee).
Uh huh.
The
That stuff you
Mushu,
sprayed us with was luminol.
Larry's
wasn't
High
it?
Silk Hat.
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guess when you turned off
Actually,
the light.
I'll look for what's. It could be them. I'm asking. Let me just check.
Yeah.
Light
Wait, what are you looking for?
Switch. Oh, just who did the Japanese cover of Light Switch that I'm thinking of.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it was Shane. Yes. Sorry, I didn't realize that was his name. My bad.
That's all I needed to
The
know.
part of the show where Larry sings a silly
Neither
song.
one of you is
And then sometimes they'd get like really meta with it. And it was
Are you saying
looking
that
back,
because there
VeggieTales
wasn't
was
any
kind of like
reaction from the luminol?
significantly better written than it should have been.
Mhm.
Let me
It
see
could
what
have been
else
also like full on, like more Catholic,
Well, you know as much as I do now.
like you know what I mean,
I'll
Catholic
just make
Christian than it
guesses based on what he was doing.
could have than it was.
Yeah, well, because a lot of what like
Sorry, but I've got to go.
VeggieTales
I need to
isn't
go look for Quark.
usually. I mean, like obviously it's like the God made you special and He loves you very much,
Mhm.
but like most of it was very like. I mean, for anyone who's been to like a Christian summer camp, it was very that.
Yeah.
Because like it would give you the Bible verse, but it basically treated that as like a little like fun fact.
Mhm.
Like it really wasn't that serious.
It's
about
basically
it.
like Bo puts it. It's basically about like teaching good morals, as opposed to
Yeah,
like
well,
shoving
there's-
Bible verses down our throats.
Well, and also like introducing biblical stories.
Yeah.
Which like I do kind of like. It's like
They
in
were
my
fun.
opinion, like and again, like I went to Catholic school. Like biblical stories in a lot of ways, like in terms of having like a full understanding of like the cultural zeitgeist and understanding literature, like having a working knowledge of like,
Right now, we might
you know,
as
the
well
Good
sit and work
Samaritan
as a hostage.
is a good thing to know. Even if you learn about the Good Samaritan because it's, you know, the people who wear pots on their heads versus the people who wear shoes on their heads.
God only knows what Zero's seen.
Because then Larry is stuck upside down in a hole and no one can tell if he's wearing a boot or a pot, so they don't help him, but then the Good Samaritan helps him or whatever.
Oh god. I forgot that was how that went. I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. So basically, Tenmyoji, instead of us like finding out who it is, Tenmyoji will. Hey, can I ask you a
It
question?
won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Home on the range, where the deer and the antelope raise.
Good job.
There's so many of these that I remember.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna look at this later after stream.
There's ones that I'm like trying to think of that I know, like the tune is in my head.
I
I'm
just
trying to
can't bring it
remember,
up.
there's like a Christmas one where like there's a toy they want.
Oh
have
yeah,
any
you're
songs,
right.
But it was like some weird like nutcracker toy, and there's like a bunch of slides that they're going down to get out of the factory where they make the toys.
Yes, you're right. Yes.
And I remember that being a very trippy thing because it's like it's very weirdly animated. Because like
I have that.
It's actually like very. There's like a whole thing about how like it was very technically impressive what they were doing because like they could make the cheeks on the VeggieTales like puff out.
Yes.
And there was like a story about how when Toy Story was being animated, Pixar reached out to them and were like, "How the fuck did you do that? Because we can't figure that out." Because apparently, like VeggieTales, again, a very weird situation in which like a relatively conservative media property is like actually like
technically
figuring things
advanced.
out better than everyone else, which really does not happen very often. I mean, it's also like,
Well,
as
what
far
is
as
it
any
then?
sort of Christian media goes, you know, about as progressive as it gets, realistically. I can't imagine that Larry's gonna tell you you're going to hell for being gay. Maybe he would.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe if they had made VeggieTales today, I have no doubts that it would probably be along those lines.
Yeah. There's a VeggieTales Greatest Hits album.
Is there actually?
Shut up.
Yeah, so it has the theme song, God is Bigger, in brackets, than the Boogeyman, which I feel like I do remember.
I probably have heard that one.
The Water Buffalo song, the Hairbrush song, I Can Be Your Friend, Stand, the new and improved Bunny song. Oh, the Bunny song!
How did that one go again?
Oh, fuck, why can't I remember that off the top of my head? I just remember it so clearly. Because it's like from when they're doing God damn it, I don't care about Adobe. I keep on opening YouTube, and then I keep forgetting that I have YouTube
It
Premium
looks
on my
like
normal account, but
another
not this one.
I guess there's one on this floor too then.
Oh yeah, I have it. The bunny, oh, I ate the bunny. I didn't eat my soup or my bread, just the bunny.
Oh my god.
The bunny, the bunny.
Probably
oh,
more
I
graffiti.
love the bunny.
There was one on floor A too, remember?
Then the lyrics go on to say, but now I feel sick in the head from the bunny, which is
Never
like kind of
mind.
an insane line.
someone
I don't know why
else
that's
here.
in there. That seems like not the
Huh.
correct line.
Looks like it.
I
I'm
don't.
getting so
What he's
distracted
up
in this
to.
game. I'm so fixated on this now.
No,
There's
it's okay.
foreign exchange veggies, belly button, the belly button song.
That song was run for your head, Bo. Oh my god. What are you doing here, Dio?
VeggieTales songs are like kind of good. I don't know.
Just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes
Well, I mean, at the time
You don't
when I
seem
was
to have
growing
any
up, it was literally just like
searching
the
for
classics,
far.
of course, like the originals, VeggieTales, and then like Kids Bob. So like, what else was I supposed to listen to?
So I figure, let's let
I mean,
the dogs lie,
I
right?
think that is something that like
Kids in
the
this case,
eldest
I
and
guess.
only children will share in
If you
common a
wake him
lot.
up,
Is
you
like
might
at least
realize
until
he's
the
got
eldest
enough
has more
BP to
siblings,
blow
that's
his
kind of how their
tonsils
music
standing
tastes are. But also like, I used to
Or-
listen to a lot of like Green Day and Avril Lavigne.
Oh,
and
no, I
Aqua
did
'cause
too.
That was what my parents had.
I did too. And then I would just those freaking commercials from like the greatest hits of all time. Ones where it's like, tell me how am I supposed to live without you?
Zero Junior told us
Somewhere out
Number
there.
9
Anyways,
will only
I'm not gonna do the whole
Yeah,
commercial.
I feel like, yeah, it's weird to kind of imagine what VeggieTales would end up turning out to be if someone tried to make it now. Because like we've seen like conservatives and Christians try to make media that reaches out to kids, and it's weird that they never learned from VeggieTales. Because like, grand scheme of things, VeggieTales probably did more to make a lot of kids be at least more sympathetic to Christianity than just about anything else they've done in a long time. Honestly, I wonder if part of the reason why like things are getting so weird now is because too much YouTube, not enough VeggieTales.
Maybe. Or what is it
Like,
that
yeah,
what are
the-
kids into nowadays? What is it like the coco
Skibbity.
melon? Oh, it's Skibbity toilet or whatever.
But no, I think part of it is like because VeggieTales was never like, I don't know. It looking back on it, it was kind of like a weirdly like idealized and like non-confrontational version of Christianity too, because it was very like you know, God made you special, loves you very much type shit, or
Mhm.
like, you know, but like in a very like, I don't know how to explain it, like not in like a way that felt very pressure. It was like I went to a lot of Christian summer camps and they very much so make you feel pressure. It's a lot of like you're going to hell unless you know accept Jesus into your heart.
Accept
And it's
Jesus
like,
into
well, I'm
or
8.
if you
That's a
do
lot.
or if you do any sort of sins, like no,
yeah,
you
no.
cannot think about the opposite sex. No.
Well, it was literally like the person that we had was like, yeah, it's like doing like a what is it, like a limbo or whatever, where you have to like go under the bar. And it was like, you know, with sin, it's like
Sounds
the
like
second
you're
you do one
getting a
wrong
little
thing, that
desperate.
bar is instantly on the floor and you can't get under it. There's no chance unless you accept it. And I'm like, and they're like, yeah, like if you go to hell, like it's just this like, you know, this
All you'll
punishment.
do
You're
is
never
make
able
sure
to
that
see
whoever
Jesus.
plays
You're gonna be
against
separated from all your
the
friends. I was like,
ABB
again, we're
See-
8. This is so much.
See, your schools were a lot more like direct with it. Ours would
This was
start.
summer camp. This wasn't even school.
I mean, summer camp, but like ours were just literally like, no, don't worry about hell. You're not gonna go there. Y'all are good children. Y'all are so perfect angels. None of you are going to hell. Y'all are going to heaven. That's how our school taught it. They refused to like acknowledge the thought of it.
You said that was your school though?
Yeah,
Wait, did you go to a Catholic school?
I did.
Guess everybody misses my company.
Have we never talked about this before?
Anyway,
We
that's
have.
how I know what everyone's colors are.
Oh, it might just be stupid.
It's okay.
Yeah. Also,
You don't have to
Christian, that's
remember my
Catholic-
life.
And Catholic schools.
Haven't seen her.
The point, or what I was gonna say is more like
Anyway,
Catholic
Kay and
schools.
I
I mean,
will
they're
be
also kind of in a
pairing
weird
you two.
position because, like,
We'll be taking the
for people who
blues
don't
solo.
know about how it works in Canada, there are religious public schools.
Mhm.
It's a holdover from the colonial era, where like in
Ugh,
English-speaking
come on.
places,
Really that
schools
thick?
were sort of implicitly
The doors are
Anglican,
funny.
and
These are the
then
next chromatic
French-speaking
rooms.
schools or French-speaking places, the public schools were like sort of inherently Catholic.
Bingo.
So then you had an along
See
with
that thing next to the
bilingualism,
door there?
you're
Looks
obligated to have
familiar,
access
doesn't
to
Yes.
a Catholic school
Yes,
if you're in an
it does.
Anglophone area, and an
I get
Anglican
it.
school, I think, or a Protestant school if
You
you're
and Kay
in
are both
a
yellow.
French-speaking area.
You can get yellow by
But it was
adding
never.
red and green
It's not
together.
just
If you
Christian.
add blue to that.
It's weird. Catholic schools are a weird kind of
Exactly.
vibe.
Yeah, no, I went to
Either way,
Catholic.
Christian summer camps are also very different because they're also like they're non-denominational a lot of the time, or at least ours that I went to, I think
Right.
was.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
But they're very like very. I don't know. It's tricky. It is kind of weird because like Catholics also, or at least the Catholic schools I went to, also were very heavy on the guilt, but also in like a very like
The
I
only
guess
one
assumed
left
we
is
had
the
already
other
all
cyan
internalized
hair.
it.
So we can assume that's where
Yeah.
the Quark is.
Ours were. I don't know if it's lucky or not, but ours were a little bit more passive. But yeah, I went to Catholic school and high school.
No,
So
there's
unfortunately,
only
that
one
meant
option this time.
the ugliest uniforms
All we gotta do
ever.
now is wait for these white doors to open.
Yeah.
The shorts were cute though. I have to admit, the shorts made my ass look nice. Everything else was not cute.
Yeah. No, it's definitely. It's a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's also, well, I guess also with like a lot of that stuff, it
Moving
like
around so much is a pain in the ass.
Catholic school also very much so, especially as you get into the older years, they already kind of assume that you've learned like gay is
Right.
bad type shit.
On my way.
So like they don't feel the need to explicitly say it, whereas like Christian summer camps get a lot of kids who aren't already religious,
Mhm.
just because they're like the only summer camps that are running. Like
Mhm.
that's a lot of it, is that there's very few like religiously neutral summer camp options, which is like kind of sad because a lot of kids just don't really have access to it, especially if they live in an area where they're like not part of like a majority religion.
Did you
Like-
guys have like Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts?
I think we may, or some places did. I don't think we did here.
Because
though.
that was an option. I just didn't do it.
Well, that's also not like a summer camp. That's like a whole like extracurricular activity that you're
True.
like, committed to long term.
But that's the thing, is like you can't really go to summer camp. None of the Boy Scout or Girl Scouts ever really did those things because they were doing that.
Yeah.
So
But like, yeah, no, we definitely. I don't know. Christian summer camp. Part of the thing also about the
Well,
summer camps is that they
See
don't
that
run by
clock over
teachers, so
there?
they say
The
some
one that looks like
bullshit.
the sun?
Like, not that all teachers are like inherently
It
smart, but
reminded
we'd
me
have
of
a lot of people.
something we
Like I
saw
remember one
earlier.
time, one woman who was doing like a sermon or whatever was like,
Remember the graffiti on floor B?
oh, she said some
Remember
bullshit
what
that
it
was like,
said?
you know, we know that God created the earth because if it was 1 centimeter closer to the sun or 1 centimeter further away, we'd all be dead. Because if it was closer,
You
we'd all
know what
burn
that
up, and if we were
means?
further away, we'd all freeze to death. It's like, well,
No.
we're not on a circular orbit, and like, you know, because I was just being hyperbolic. But then she was like, you know, that's why it's like a perfect circle. And it's like, no.
I don't know if that's worse than the
His name
flat
is Dana.
earthers.
What?
Is that worse than the flat earthers? I don't know.
Well, we also had someone who we had a
What
lot
about
of
the
young
other
Earth
part?
creationists who would try and preach us about like how it's truthful because they're like, you know, they take ice samples from the Arctic and then they
Oh my
prove that
god,
that's
Ice
not
Nine.
really they're like, yeah, they're like it's proof that the Earth isn't actually that old because when a plane crashed there during World War II, it went way deeper than the ice layers would suggest. And it's like, well, yeah, because that's a
Also-
plane fell in the ice.
I don't mean to cut you off. Am I
That's
supposed
not
to be
how
paying
ice layers
attention
work.
to anything?
She's saying that the sun just sorry, yeah, we should fucking
Yeah.
the game.
It's okay.
Did you
20 minutes of
notice
just talking
anything
about VeggieTales in Christian
strange
school.
about
She's
that
basically just saying
graffiti?
like, she's saying the ninth line ate the sun reminded her of the sun clock, basically.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You can
Why am I
continue
good
your
at
thought.
summarizing other stuff but not in my own videos?
Wrong answer.
I don't know.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have
Who's
to do
Kurt
everything. Part of
Von
it was spelled wrong.
Goot?
Specifically, they spelled nine.
Am I supposed to know who that
wrong.
is?
It should be Ninth. But the graffiti had Nineth.
Wait, I don't know who that is. I'm confused.
He's a writer. Buckle.
Exactly.
Oh, what did he write?
A whole bunch of stuff. I'm trying to find which ones because I know the name too. I don't actually remember where it's from.
Okay.
I don't remember what it is I know him from.
Maybe it wasn't
Oh,
his
he
shit at all.
invented the concept of Ice 9. Got it.
Maybe
Oh, right,
Zero put
that's
that
where I'm
in there
remembering it
on
from.
purpose. Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
I wonder if Ice 9 shows up on here.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti,
Oh, he actually had a
it's got
sister
to
named
be
Alice, and
significant.
then she died. Wow, his sister died
Oh.
of cancer 2 days after her husband was killed in a train accident.
Oh my
Jesus.
god. That's terrible.
shit. Hey. It's
But
already
yes, then he
2
did
minutes
develop the
past
idea of
time.
Ice 9.
From his 1960 novel Cat's
Cat's
Cradle.
Cradle.
Interesting.
moving.
Perfect. I was looking at the Wikipedia page.
I was looking at what Bo was writing. Who needs a wiki? Yeah, Bo.
Who needs Wikipedia? We've got a Zero Escape game in front of us. Eventually, if we just wait long enough, it'll
It'll
say it.
eventually say it. And if the game doesn't say it, someone in chat is gonna tell me. And if someone in the chat doesn't tell me, you'll tell me. Your English degree does something? Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you. Huh?
2 Milkmen Go comedy.
Game Lunar here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what? Are we gonna finally look at what Alice was
The
doing
last
off to the
time we
side?
saw Alice alive, she was right
Thank
here.
fuck.
Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Blood. Huh?
Find something?
Isn't that blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
I can I say that Fi is probably one of my favorite characters of this game? Is that
Vi is very, very good. I like Vi a lot.
is that that's
Makes
not
me very sad
controversial,
what's
right?
about to happen to her in the next game, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh. She's gonna get lobotomized, isn't she?
No, worse.
She turned straight?
Worse.
What's worse than being straight? I don't want to know. I'm scared. Anyways, the truth hurts.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The delivery on other lines. Some of the delivery is strange. There's the oh my god, and then what was it that Alice said earlier? That we were like,
I know there was some weird line where she said it like weirdly seductively.
so I was like,
Yeah,
so wasn't
it
it like,
was.
what is this or something? Like, what does this do?
What is this?
I don't think that's exactly the line, but Y'all know what we
It
meant.
was something to that effect. It was some like weird short line that she said weird.
Would you
I
hate
think
Fi if she
no-
was man? I don't know.
See, this is the thing. I don't think a writer could write a man to behave like Fi.
Mhm.
I think they would like this is okay. I've
I
had
feel
this
like it would be.
theory for a long time where I think that you could make almost any male character a more interesting character if you just wrote it as a woman,
Mhm.
and then after you were done, change them over. Like, and this goes for character design. It goes for a lot of writing stuff. And in a lot of cases, also the flip side is true. A lot of female characters will be written more interestingly if you write them as a man first and then swap it, because
Mhm.
otherwise you just fall into, especially with a lot of game writing.
Yeah.
People write them out so tropey that they like fall short.
Mhm.
I think that Fi, if
But
she was
if-
gender swapped and nothing else changed, she would be a really interesting character.
I do think if I was like, let's just say a white-haired twink, I think that would still fit. Just
I mean,
saying.
the last game had Santa, but he wasn't quite the same. He's a lot more useless.
True. Anyways, Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. Sorry, kind of asked him what happened. Oh, we're just saying we like Fi. And that if I were written as a man or a male character, then they would be more interesting. Or wait, is that what she said? That's what she said, right?
Basically. Well, like, because I think, like, I mean, even with writing, it's a little bit more nebulous, but especially with character design, so many men would be more well designed if they were just designed initially as women.
I think Fi works out too
It'd be
because
sluttier, but yeah.
Fi is relatively androgynous, I would say. If not for like certain aspects of her design. Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, it also kind of is one of those things where it's like, I feel like Fi's character is so distinctive that like trying to imagine her as being a man would be like sort of a, if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike type moment.
I'm sorry. If my grandma
I've
had
absolutely said
wheels,
this expression. Have you
she'd
not
be
seen
a
that TV
bike.
show where there was it was like a British cooking show where like, hold on, you know what? I'm just gonna send you the clip.
Just send me the clip, I'll
on
watch it
stream real
later.
quick.
I'll watch it on
Watch it
stream.
on stream so everyone else
Okay.
can understand, because it's really funny. My grandmother had
Okay.
wheels, she'd be a bike. It's like it's a short clip, but it is a really, really funny one.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
I'll link it to you. I'm so sure that I've eventually like that I've shown you this one before.
You probably have. Hold on 1 second. Let me just screen share 1 sec. Where is window capture? Oh wait, sorry, save. Fuck. I did it wrong. This. Yeah. 1 sec. That's good enough. Okay, let's go.
Lovely. Fork.
Do you know, it's, if it had like ham in it,
He wasn't on stream praying I can get that
it's
moment.
closer. No. It's closer to a British carbonara.
Oh no.
It is. No, that's true.
Oh well, that's, I'm glad you're standing there.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean.
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know what? You know. It doesn't make any sense what you said. It's a different recipe. It's got nothing to do with macaroni cheese.
One of my favorite things. I use it all the time. Because like, you'll always find someone who will say some shit where it's like, if it was just something different, and it's like, well, yeah, I fucking guess.
I just love the sass and like the look that he's giving her too.
Yeah, well, very good. Okay.
He's sincerely indignant and pissed that she would say
You
that.
can put a ham.
And he has a right to be. That's a stupid comment.
He's not wrong.
Well, you nearly polished both of
Like,
us
I'm not
off.
even a big food person, but it's like,
Terrific. Gino, thank you. It
yeah,
is
like
absolutely
that's called food. If you change ingredients, it's a different thing, dipshit.
He has a very valid in his opinion.
Well, and also she's specifically comparing it to British food,
Yeah.
which like, if you compare anything from my cultural cuisine to, if someone was like, yeah, an Nanaimo bar, it's like, you know, if you just change this, it'd be like, you know, it'd be like some British bullshit. And it's like, well, yeah. And if I threw up in the plate, it would be like some British bullshit. So like,
Goddamn. Anyway, sorry, let me continue with the game. Finally, I looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a lot to grab and lift cargo containers. Oh, trauma.
Hmm?
The one where you have to change the boxes and it leads up to the coffin with the gun in it from the other game.
oh yeah. Well, that
Trauma.
wasn't a crane. That was you were pushing stuff.
Still trauma. What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you
I
found.
noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Or... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
On the dance floor. That's actually my answer. Oh wait, that's Murder on the Dance Floor. Fuck, wrong song.
Oh, Blood on the Dance Floor I think is also a song, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Probably, but yeah.
I was thinking Murder on the Dance Floor. That's my bad. Vampires?
I love this shot because I remember when I played this, I did not realize what the fuck was here.
Kind of sucks, right?
Yeah, I've never noticed this.
Come on.
What are you
This is
noticing?
No time to be
That there's
screwing
another
around.
door on the right side.
No, that's not it.
That there is... What am I supposed to notice?
Don't worry about it.
I am going to slap you.
Don't worry. It'll be mentioned at some point. I think it's actually. I think this is what she's about to describe.
The handkerchief Alice had.
But it's also a relevant thing
we
just in
assume
general.
belonged to the old lady.
Because
Consider
remember, we
this
have found
for
the
a
dead old
moment.
lady here.
Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the
The rightmost AB room.
We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, that
I was supposed to look at the handkerchief.
right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
and
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here. Oh wait, who used that room?
Getting warmer.
You want more?
you're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I would imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started? When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch of the roof? The first thing we did after we got home, met everyone except Clover and Kate, was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this.
Different in this picture.
There's one less room.
No, there's not. There's 6.
Huh?
There's 6 rooms.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
You're on the right track, though.
I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Finally figured it out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did you notice what just happened?
Why did it move over? That's why I thought there was one less room, because it moved over.
That's what I meant was that, like, it's.
Did the crane picked up and moved the rooms? Oh. No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
I don't remember.
Where is the body?
Was that Kay's room?
The leftmost room was the one where we found the body,
Oh, okay.
I believe.
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Kay? Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so.
It was Kay and Clover's
Luna?
after.
Is my theory gonna be right? Also, there's an ad break. I'm just gonna wait. I'm leaving on suspense for like 5 more seconds. Cause wait, that's Kay and Clover. That's trans queen. Sopril and
Kenyoji.
propanol.
Sigma and Phi.
Adderall.
Alice.
Dairy Queen.
Dio and Quark.
And then that one's Luna. Okay. But then they moved Luna's to the other one. Correct? Is that what they're saying?
It sure sounds like it.
For the 3rd time, Vi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, and then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved to the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean that the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing?
Doesn't that contradict some evidence we already have?
Does it?
Did we figure out with the luminol?
Oh wait, no, but then that was Taylor Swift.
Dio.
Yeah, Taylor Swift.
Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
And it looks like a knife. Oh, wait. Is that the knife that's stabbed inside of Alice? That looks like the exact shape.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
Why would Luna do that?
Yeah, why would she? That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
But Dio and Quark's room was right next to it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So what if it was just Dio? What if Dio was the one that put it there to try and make it seem like Luna? So you're saying Alice saw the knife and that was when she got hit with Radical 6, maybe?
Timeline-wise, that would line up. This is usually when it happens for her regardless. So, like, that part, you could assume. But
yeah, it's a mystery, all right.
Maybe assume.
For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Or is that Luna from the future? Is that the old woman? Because wasn't there that whole thing where it's just like it has to be the same name? We thought that something would be weird if someone with a different name showed up, but yet the game goes on. So what? Well, hold on. I might be misremembering.
Oh, yeah, about how like the names would be wrong on the screen.
Yes.
Because the thing with Dio is that when we found him, or what we found out with him was that he was wearing the bracelet covered in blood that would have belonged to the old woman because she has the blank spot on her wrist where there would have been blood. Which would imply that he killed her, stole her bracelet, and put it on. Which would then, the question I think that we had asked back then was like, wouldn't that mean that the names on the board should have said whatever the old woman's name was, not Dio's, but then Zero Jr. changed it to match Dio. Unless Dio, I guess, is the old woman's name and not his, but
yes, I mean, that would be weird.
Yeah.
Anyways, even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved from the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that was the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of that AB room. The first got out of the AB rooms all the way till we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then, when we went to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse, by then the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Do you think that's why she died in that other route?
Why? Who died in what route?
Because wasn't Luna dead next to Alice at one point?
Yes.
Potentially that could have been what happened.
That was in the last route.
Which makes sense because it's still this pathway. Anyways, which would mean that Clover possibly does. Sorry, which would mean that Clover probably does too. Oh, you mean stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
That's a red bench. Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Oh no.
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I have some bad news.
Who's dead?
Luna. Luna is dead.
Ugh.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
So she dies in both of these routes. Or in this branch. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, my bad. Okay, but she looks the same as the other routes. This is the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only got worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hand began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, and the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink, and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight that they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned.
When?
See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he had only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable.
Sorry?
It's kind of crazy that he heard someone screaming in a deadly game and was just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities.
My mouth sounded like CPR.
With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide...
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, Even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find...
Then we should have run into them, shouldn't we?
Yes.
What room did we come back through again? Do you remember?
I don't. This is one of the few times I should have paid attention. I didn't.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was
Why
murdered.
are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right?
Wait a minute. Did his voice sound not robot-y that time?
I think it sounded robotic.
Oh.
It was just a line that didn't have as much of like an inflection to it.
Oh, okay.
Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done it in that 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible.
Oh my god, I'm getting hit by a truck. Thanks, Monokuma.
3 minutes is long.
Of course it'd be Monokuma that kids me with the truck.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color
We
our
move on from
reasoning,
this
and
part.
that's not good.
Sorry, what?
I was gonna say it might be a good idea for us to do a bit of an internal roll call of like where everyone is because it's been a minute. Because Quark is running off somewhere we don't know where.
Oh, okay.
Alice is dead here. Luna is dead here.
Dead here. Kay's Tenmyoji
Clover
was
are unknown.
Tenmyoji and Clover went off in different directions.
Yes, Dio is out there somewhere, and then we've got Kay with us.
And then Fi.
That's all of us.
Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with.
I'm never getting over this
Save that
fuck ass
brain
cough.
space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once that it's time for the door to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Okay, Nardan picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Fi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Okay, never mind, that makes sense.
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the gold medal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No, well...
Thank you for the Ghost Lord scream.
Not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me?
I remember the room in this road. I'm scared.
How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on. I wasn't thinking.
What are you talking about?
What is it, goddammit? Can normalize just saying your thoughts. What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh. Oh shit. Dinridge's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with him, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Who is Quark again? Never heard of him. The short one.
Not the child, because Pablo thinks it's a 20-year-old man.
Yes. I chose my words deliberately.
Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Did you say the word deliberately wrong deliberately, or?
What did I say?
You just kind of deliberately.
I swear to officer, I'm not drunk. Tired I am. Insert Yoda voice that I can't do.
It's okay, I can't do any voices.
I can do the voices in my head.
Should.
Actually, no, that's a lie. I can do Jennifer Coolidge. Not the best Jennifer Coolidge, but I can do it.
So you say you can do the voices in your head?
Yes. Wait, what's wrong with that?
You're just remembering a voice, you're not doing a voice.
No, the voice is in my head. They have a voice. It's my voice. They speak to me.
Have you ever experienced auditory hallucinations?
Actually, yes, I have.
Me too. It's not fun.
No.
I was very, very sick and I was hallucinating voices when I lived in Australia. And I texted my mom and my mom was like, later, at the time she didn't say this, but later she was like, I was worried that we were going to get a call from like the school saying that you'd like murdered your roommate. It was, like, delusional fit. And I was like, no, I just
You're late.
had a really bad time.
What were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmuji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled that out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But...
Staying behind doesn't save the others anyway.
I know.
Until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. Truth is, I've got a kid.
What?
A baby.
Nobody would fuck you, Dio.
I don't care if you do.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
I don't care. How do I know you're telling the truth?
That's...
You have to trust me.
I don't.
I swear, it's God's honest truth.
What God?
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
Why would he ask you to keep that under wraps? What the absolute fuck?
I'll tell you more once we get inside.
Francesca from Inescapable.
Oh my god.
Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Vi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us.
He's basically like, I don't want to be the last person stuck alive with this fuckwad.
That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
And for a good reason. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fine.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains.
Are we gonna die again?
Chromatic doors closed.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Oh. 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 Did he just fucking knock us out so we can get thrown into a door?
Basically.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not.
Okay, thank God he's not stupid.
I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Okay, it turned and left quickly, disappearing outside of our door. Fine, I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs. Oh, he punched us in the stomach.
0. Chromatic doors
Yeah, he didn't
closed.
break our skulls.
I don't know. He could have hit us on the back of the neck.
Yeah, he's done that before too. Do you remember what happened then?
Yes. I am painfully aware. Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The big punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmeji, Clover, Quark, who I haven't seen for half of this game, but whatever. I hoped they were all right, somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she was carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. But yeah, they kind of just disappeared. Oh. Also, but always saying you remembered the room in this route. Is that not a good thing?
This room. I forgot that it was on this route.
I'm scared. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to K and 2 either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Oh god. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Also, I should save. I haven't saved in a hot minute. And I still have not gotten a new ending yet. Isn't this insane?
Mm-hmm.
This means main modernization. All 9 screens are dark though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. Yellow chair. Oh. Hey, it just rubbed a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. This is an important room. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the K and Clover endings. Look at the screen. There's a password input field. Long console. There's a middle. There's probably the main console. It's main console. All the white rooms are important rooms. Why gotta be the white ones that are important, huh? It's a chair.
Yeah, all the white rooms are fairly important ones because they're very, they're the final ones you reach. But this, I mean, there's one more that's
This one's the same, and I touched
one of the rooms of all time.
Oh, I'm scared. I barely touched it. I'm just ready to go.
You're gonna hate that one. I know it.
It's blank. Oh god.
I think this one took me a long ass time.
Some binders. I mean, hey, if I was able to power through the room by accident again.
No. I mean, this one, maybe. I can't remember how the puzzle in this one goes. The other white room, no.
Is this a lion? What's on its mouth? It's some kind of button.
The ninth lion ate the sun.
Sun, wait. So is this lion eating sun? Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa. Light turned off. Not only that, the white stars at any time of the combination. One combination isn't allowed. Oh. Okay, wait. What's this? Change looking set of shells.
Oh, and my colors.
Oh my god, it is!
This is the first game I played right after my branding changed too, so this was a very serendipitous moment. Because my old colors used to just be like pink and blue and green. Or pink and blue and yellow.
411. Supposed to most hourglasses, I guess it means this is a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds around stands running through after you flip it.
Seems like not very useful as an hourglass, but sure.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna turn the lights back on.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so these ones are off again. So you can only see them when these are on. What's this?
I think I also remember this taking me a long ass time.
Oh no, I'm sorry. What the fuck am I supposed to
A little
do?
bit more? Like exit out of this area, but then go to the left more. 'Cause I think there was something else. Because you teleport between the two zones of it.
Looks like we've got 9 switches. It's a little thunderbolt icon up here. I guess it's a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? Hope you try flipping some of them. Did you hear something? Yeah, it did. Kind of like a starting up sound.
Maybe go observe the room.
Oh. Oh, that's one of the AB rooms.
Times we turn all of them on.
I'm just seeing if this one affects. Oh, okay. Okay, time to turn everything on. As a whore does. Okay. So that's floor B, floor A. That's the pantry. Rec room. That's the room with the robots.
Gollum Bay.
Huh? Gollum Bay.
Gollum Bay.
This is the infirmary. This one is the room where everyone keeps dying, or the whole whatever the room bay is.
It's one of the 4 in there, yeah.
And then this is the bar. Thought so. What about time energy galore? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No D or K either. Might as well take a good look. Tim, nothing. Huh. Oh.
Yeah, you don't worry, you don't have the passwords for this stuff.
Oh fuck. Whoops.
Maybe worth it to turn off the lights again and see what else might be in the building.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I'm just seeing if these things will do the same.
Actually, before you go upstairs, look at what's around you. Not over. No, like the. It's like the stairs are colorful.
Green, yellow, blue, pink, red.
Well, and cyan.
First step, there's a red line along the edge. Second step is magenta. It's just gonna say this. Silent. What was that?
It just meant that there's like a longer landing, not just a step.
Okay, well, they're ordered. Okay.
Kind of a weird order. What do you think, kid?
1 second. Checking. I'm taking a picture with my phone.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Fuck it. I know what the first step is red. I don't care. Gonna say it reminded me a lot of Among Us, just talking about show the there's an Among Us show.
Yeah. I've heard people being really positive about it, so maybe it is good.
I don't think I understand.
Try going down to the lower area and see if there's anything else you see.
Going in where? Down here?
Yeah.
Vice Castles of Elijah Wood, Rhino Park.
A green chair sitting there alone in the darkness. What about the stairs?
Oh, what the fuck?
I thought you were gonna rotate and see them earlier, and you just went the other way around.
Eso más adbugububu. Hold on, I'm gonna. This one I'll take a picture of. So we have Tim Jigvigsk, Zilkapit Tiska. I got a little bit of the Tiska. Sadiskani, Tidishni, Adigaba, and then Esdemas. The opposite of Bedmass, by the way.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm actually trying to use my brain here.
What do you think? What are you thinking right now with this then?
What colors would align with this? Do I have to mix and match the colors from the color wheel? Like put those passwords together in each color chair?
Well, you have a red, green, and yellow chair, right?
I don't remember how light theory works. What makes red? I need to look at our color wheel.
You have red.
I do.
The bottom stair is red. That's a red chair.
Okay.
I think you're overthinking it.
Am I?
Yes.
Are you gaslighting me?
Part of this. No.
Y-U-V-G-J. Oh. Okay, fine.
I'm sorry, normally I wouldn't have stepped in there, but this is a long puzzle, and also I really don't want you to end up making yourself suffer.
Change the color of accents to go first. Huh?
Do you know what kind of puzzle this is? You have 4 moves. Each time you tap one, it'll change everything adjacent to it to a different color. So you need all the hexagons to be green, wasn't it? Maybe go back and click on the instructions again, because it might make more sense. Click on the top left. Oh. Because it has the instructions there.
I'm thinking.
So the instruction for this one is that all the hexagons have to be pink, all the triangles have to be green.
Oh. Well, why didn't you tell me that?
Wait. Here you go.
There we go. I was like, I almost.
It's really weird. You're gonna hit something else.
It will be me.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, that was one of your passwords, but you've got 3 of them.
What was this one? Green?
Green, yes.
So this one is. Okay. Is this one also the same thing?
So this one,
Is the opposite?
yes. Hexagons have to be green. Triangles have to be red.
Hexagons have to be green, triangles have to be red. There we go.
So I struggled with these ones a lot longer than you did. I kind of thought this was gonna be harder for you.
No, I had to do this in Cassette Beasts. Because there's a couple puzzles in Cassette Beasts where you have to do essentially this.
I think I struggled with this more, I guess. Maybe I didn't, but I'm assuming I did. I think I remember it. The problem with them is they're the kind of thing where, like, in theory, you could infinitely do them wrong. I was you. Will be me.
I was you, will be. I was you. You will be me.
That actually does sound like a Christian song.
That was the one song.
That's helpful.
Isn't it a Bruno Mars song or something? I don't know.
I don't recognize it.
What is this one?
I'll say probably you knew about the Cassette Beast.
Yes, I did. Cassette Beast 2002. SGDQNY. Sidichny.
Dairy Queen, New York. An icon.
An icon.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. My eyes hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why'd you put O2 for the yellow one?
I don't know. I just wanted to see what would happen if I click the numbers because I wanted to see what the hell this did.
Just the play button to see if you're
1,
right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my eyes hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then if I add, if this is 11, that is 12, 13, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wow. That was it? I thought it was going to make me multiply by 4 or something. What the fuck? So, I guess it's just like a sentence. It's got the same words in 9 squares, so I'm supposed to use the console and where's the words are at. I can't believe you could just count them. Yeah, I know.
Fun fact, apparently you can't really do that on the 3DS version because the resolution's too low.
Opulence.
She be everything.
Opulence. She be everything. No?
No. You were given 2 segments, weren't you? I'm discounting on you. Brutal. So
Wait, I want to figure it out. How do I?
you have to use the lower screen, but also there's something else that's going on with this one that you're forgetting about.
What am I forgetting?
Is every word necessary?
No. Oh. She knows everything.
You have to turn lights back on first, yes.
Ow.
I'm
Hold
so
on.
excited to get done.
You're so excited to get done. Why?
I said you're so excited to get done this one.
Can I do it with the lights on?
Yeah.
Are you right? Real. There we go.
I was, you will be me.
Just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Now exchange that will not leave here.
No, on the wall.
Oh.
The green screen.
Oh. Okay, but we haven't used the hourglasses yet.
Yeah, you were supposed to use them for the puzzle.
I was?
Like the hourglass puzzle, because this one says 4 on it, and the other one says 11. So you kind of brute force that one, but it's also one where you don't really need to do anything else with it. The other side, Puppo. 11.
What does this have to do with anything? Oh, those were the numbers.
of those 2 hourglasses.
Why would they do that though? You can count.
I think the idea was to give you a hint as to what exactly they each meant. So you got that one, but now you need to get the file password. Screen's turned off right now though, because the breaker's broke. What did it stitch? I thought that didn't do anything. Oh, I'm stupid. She knows everything.
Who's she? Okay. This didn't take me as long as I thought it would.
You got through the color shifting ones really fast.
Because I'm smart.
Make sure to remember that you said that you're really smart because those puzzles were really easy for you.
I didn't say that.
That's gonna come up.
I said I'm smart. I not said I didn't say I'm good at puzzles. This is more than you normally get from me, Viv. Sun, star, moon. Is this another case where I shouldn't read these?
Might have to see what the names of them are.
I'm all... Nope. Secret.
Oh, you didn't read the golden story, the point thing, but I think that one's also just more about the...
Ah.
Yeah, this is just basically about like feeling pain and stuff.
So hold on, let me
see.
Oh.
You know, click on it again.
Remember death,
Yeah,
mortality.
it doesn't really say anything new.
Ninth, clearly reference to ninth. Why it does need to spell wrong purpose? Perhaps an aggro words on the well, where it doesn't mean. Sorry, so this is actually a 4-second timer. So maybe. If you are at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is more dramatic and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response for the wait staff. Oh, that's what it's for, Viv. For being an annoying
will
pest.
respond really positively to that.
I know. There's a measure. Wait, what is this? Gentle points.
Gentle points.
There's a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining the caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of members' behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street, top hats owned. Puzzle solved times money given to gentleman tracking organization. Is this a joke?
Remember, Dio made a comment about how he has many gentle points.
Oh my god.
Everyone was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god. Hi, Zach Lucky. I don't have an Empreg double. I have Empreg art. It's not posted. And no, I don't have an Empreg emote. Welcome on in. Small Suburbanite. It has Myrmidon stamped on the flat of the blade. Whose blood on whose blood. Some of the hoggies
that crazy fast.
But this?
I just thought it was kind of funny that you were like, yeah, bloody knife, moving on.
I don't care.
What's a Myrmidon?
It's the base class that Felix would be in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Also potential class for Petra as well. Even though she promotes into the assassin class and he promotes into the mortal savant or whatever the equivalent is. Were you asking for a real answer?
No.
No?
I just thought it was interesting that you didn't have that question.
They mentioned it in the other route though. Because that's the opposite group of the people that Clover and Alice were against, no? That's what they're looking for?
That handle looks awfully familiar.
Uh-huh. I should call him. Sarah,
what are you fucking...
I never check it.
Chap, I was not going to solve VLR because he's busy just ignoring things. He hates me specifically.
Shit gets real, but the shit gets unreal. Okay, cool. Ron knocks me serious proposes the following rules for writing a mystery novel. The criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. Nor more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance. Sorry, no. My Discord name was covering the word. I couldn't see it.
Oh, okay.
Which will need a long scientific explanation. No, I can only see lions, so I couldn't see if it was compliance or appliance. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. Well, then that invalidates the first game. No accidents must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. Isn't that like all the Danganronpa games?
I feel like that's most mystery stories.
I know.
A lot of famous ones do have like I have a hunch. And like it might be based on something.
The detective,
like, it's usually a little bit.
The detective must not commit the crime. Oh, that's a lie. No. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. But that was Kaede's lie.
She wasn't the detective.
I know. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Well, I'm not concealing anything from you.
Why does it feel like this entire thing is kind of a read at Danganronpa?
It is. Doubles generally must not be announced. This is literally. Wait, how many of these apply to Danganronpa? Can we take a quick minute? Criminal must be mentioned early on. That did happen.
They do. Check that box.
Yes.
All supernatural and preternatural agencies are ruled out. I guess.
Technically, they didn't. Like if we're looking at the first game.
Hold on. Let me find what the definition of preternatural is, because I'm not actually super familiar with preternatural.
Because there wasn't.
Because I wonder if their ultimate abilities would count. Something that is extraordinary, abnormal, or outside of what is expected in the normal course of nature, yet somewhat still grounded in it. Which I feel like the ultimate abilities actually kind of are.
Yeah. So that's technically an X, right?
Yeah.
No more than one secret room or passage. There was in the first game.
That one's so hard. There's like 3 in all of them. Because there's like the hidden bathroom room. There's the locker room. There's.
No hitherto.
I mean, I guess depending on what you consider each floor to be, but yeah.
No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which needs alongside it. That's a definite X.
Condition, I think.
No, didn't they do that for like Mew and Miyu's case and then the case after that with the poisons? And also with Sakura's case?
No, with all those ones, the poisons were established and like the rules were there.
I guess.
Like I would say that one, like, because it's not like it's an undiscovered. I think it means in terms of like no poisons that no other character could have known. It doesn't mean like the poison has to have been mentioned before.
Could you count the
means, like-
despair disease as that though? Nor appliance, which would need a long scientific
That was
explanation.
not really a poison.
Oh, I guess what you're saying. Anyways,
I don't know. That one could be iffy.
fine.
But anyways,
No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear.
incorrect. There's like 3 characters in V3 who are like
Mhm.
very clearly telepathically telling things from the past or in the future.
Yes. No accidents meant to ever help to detect. We already said that. That one's an X.
Yeah, I mean, literally, that's the whole point of the first game is luck.
The detective must not commit the crime. We already said an X to that.
I mean, the detectives technically never committed the crimes.
Technically.
But the player character has, which I
Yes.
think you could argue is.
Is
Anyways,
technically a detective. Detective must declare any clues he may discover. They don't always.
Again, V3, there's a lot of clues where they where Kaede just straight up leaves it out because she
Mhm.
has to, so.
The super friend of Detective Watson must conceal nothing from the reader. Oh, no.
I guess it depends on who you can, because I mean, in that case, you would assume the stupid friend isn't necessarily literally stupid, but is like the person who's helping you.
Like
And they
the.
always
Yeah.
do.
Mhm.
Because Kyoko's not the stupid friend, but she does hide everything from you and doesn't
Yes.
tell you. Byakuya would also fall under that, probably.
And then 10 is a hard no.
Yeah, 10 feels like it's directly targeted. A
That-
lot of these ones do kind of feel like Kodaka was like, I bet I can do that.
Mhm.
And to be fair, he mostly pulled it off. But yeah, I think this list. Hold on, what era is Ronald Knox from? Because like,
Oh,
I do think
both
some of
said it's from the
stuff
20s.
yeah, so he was born in 1988 and died in 1957. Let me see if I can find it. The Knox Bible. Oh no, man, that's like an actual Bible, not this.
It says Knox
Oh.
10 Commandments, not Knox Bible.
Well, there's also a Knox Bible that was like an English translation that he did, which was important.
I'm only missing one set of secrets. Oh, never mind. I'm missing 2.
What
What?
are all these?
I didn't do these.
How did you not read any of these? The slingshot can be used in
Oh,
not
this was
recommended.
after the room with the slingshot, wasn't it?
Possibly. Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
we-
can I read this one?
Go ahead.
The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following. 6 of us are dead. Counting myself, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them, not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
Oh, we heard the
Most
recording of
evidence
this.
Seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic.
They did this one, I believe, right? There was that
We did see
recording.
that was on the TV, yeah.
Also, good Saribot for banning that. I had no idea what that said. I'm assuming it was someone just.
Yeah, I mean, it says like streaming 0. Let's change that. Only it's stream promotion, whatever.
I
It's
have
like,
0
you're
viewers.
doing decent according to
Wow.
that thing, but also you're at like, I mean, mine says like 17.
Yeah.
Anyways,
What's this? Oh, we talked. I remember the termites thing. Merge03 says before he leaves, have a nice trouble. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. When have they ever said that? Journeys. What's this? Conjunction. Sorry, I'm just reading this fast. This is a little
I
bit.
actually can't remember what this has to do with anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and then that's freaking Tenmoji's picture.
Oh, this would have been after, yeah, after we went through the management office thingy.
Zero said that multiple times, actually? Oh. Okay. Anyways, we got everything we needed,
Did
right?
you read what it was? Did you read what it said on the picture?
No.
I mean, it's probably worth it.
According to the people who created this game, says Shadana was 9% George is a childhood friend of Junpei, that title's main character. 999, she was 21 years old. The picture's taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look at it closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry if it seems like a little strange. A spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's lurking after her. I must have shown up here because he had heard what sort of destiny she had and sort of just decided to see how she was doing. What is he talking about? What man?
You can kind of see the shape of like a smiling face in the background back there. It's kind of a creepy face, I think.
Like this?
No. Hold on. I think that's the mouth, but that part where you have that small left line, that's the one eyeball. Like that's the middle of the eye, I think.
This
Doesn't really
one?
matter, though. It's more of like a goofy thing. Nope, below that.
Oh.
But
Oh, he's
basically, you know
cute. I'm leaving
The
this.
important part is... Oh, okay. This is going to join sexualized Edo Atsuki.
I'm never getting rid of this.
Now you don't have to get rid of one of them because now you've drawn them on separate slides and you're going to eventually need the notepad. We'll see when it gets there.
It's okay. I can erase this side. E.
You're kind of a shit guardian spirit given all the things that happened to Akane. Oh, that'll be really fun when that jump scares you next time we start stream.
No, it's okay.
What the fuck are you... What?
I'm doing like the light in the eyes. It's hard to do with a mouse, okay? Listen. Just the vision is there.
His vision sure as fuck isn't there.
It's not 2020 anymore. Anyways, I guess I can get out of here now. I got both right. Oh yeah, because I'm reading the secrets, sorry. A door.
You found it.
I don't like this.
I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage isn't fast. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah, I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Oh my god. We found our hacker. Do you know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
The fuck are you talking about?
I'm the butler.
Designed to do
What do you do?
something.
I buttle.
And once you know what, you can start guessing how.
Also, I want to point out, because I looked up the Noxus 10 rules for detective fiction, the game does not describe those rules correctly.
They're actually wrong?
It's more so that I don't remember what the 5th rule was, but the official one is apparently no Chinaman must figure in the story.
I'm sorry, what?
As well, number 9, it's not the stupid friend of the detective, it's the sidekick. The Watson must not conceal from the reader any thoughts which pass through his mind. His intelligence must be slightly, but very slightly, below that of the average reader.
That's rude. Wait, hold on, where is it? I just want to look at it real quick. Where is it? Column, generalized. It was the last one. Oh, there we go. So which one was different?
No. So the 5th one is no one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear, which in this one is no Chinaman must figure in the story, which is apparently like...
Is that a racist thing?
It has a little bracket that says like it's a reference to the common use of heavily stereotyped Asian characters in detective fiction at the time, which I think they're implying that like it's because like these Asian characters were like used to be psychic, basically. Like, using Asian mysticism to figure out the mystery, I think was the idea.
People would automatically assume it was a foreigner. Oh.
No, it's not about a foreigner. I think it's about like specifically. Actually, no, wait. It must be, because otherwise, this version of the 2nd and 5th one are kind of the same thing. Like, you know, all supernatural agencies are ruled out, and no one with extrasensory perception.
Bo says it's a racism thing.
Well, yeah, because that would make sense too for it to be like, you know,
of the time period.
The idea that it can't be a Chinese person, or you can't have a Chinese person figuring in the story because you'll automatically assume it's them. But I don't think that's the case, because otherwise that'd be a weird substitution to make. But I guess maybe they wouldn't really know how to. The Wikipedia page does not explain that one very well.
I don't know.
Yeah. weird. But yeah, I think it's funny that it's like, yeah, the stupid idiot dipshit friend can't know more than you. When it really just means like
Once you start
they
to
can't,
figure out how to get it to
you
do
know,
things,
the sidekick has to say what they're
question
thinking.
playing with it until it does the
It's a
things you
substitute.
want
Okay.
it to.
I thought it was trying to just like
See?
find a way to be less racist but say the same thing. You know, and then there were none situation.
Anyways,
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
what the?
Fun fact, all of these, or no, not these codes. I think these codes aren't part of it.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see.
Everything says no data.
Let's check
These
the
are all just
log.
cameras or something else.
Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old
Also, it wasn't
woman in
room
the
2,
warehouse.
Say that again.
I wasn't sure if in the crew quarters if it was specifically room 2 that it was viewing.
Ah.
Is that how he does? Yeah, I guess. I mean,
And if there was
I'm sure there's a good
recording
reason
of
for
us
it.
being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
Want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum's status.
That should be the system log of those robots. I told you about them in the Banshee, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot.
The list of these statuses is a reference to a bunch of other pieces of media. There's Doctor
Miku.
Who and My Little Pony
I see
in here.
Miku. Miku's the first one.
I'm not sure what all of them are.
Kaede? Is this dang? No, this came up after or before V3. What's that? Miyoshi Wayabara? Bear?
Let me see if I can find them.
Smokos, Maiko, Fuck My Life 15th. What is this? PL3.
Each one of them has a reference. There's
Kind.
one for each of the 6 ponies from My Little Pony.
Party.
Uchikochi's girlfriend is in there, or someone's girlfriend is in there.
Where's the?
Oh no, it was a translator who did it, I think.
Where's the ponies? Is this supposed to be Rarity? I'm assuming this one's Rarity. That's the closest one to any of the ponies that I know. Because I don't see Rainbow Dash or anything here. I don't see. Why do I know all the ponies' names?
So the first one is Miku. The second one, Reddit couldn't figure out. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh is supposed to be Twilight Sparkle.
Oh, this one's Apple.
And then
This one's Applejack.
Apple. Then Fluttershy, Pinkie Pie, Rarity.
Where's Fluttershy? Which one's Fluttershy?
2 below Twilight Sparkle. So it's K1ND. So kind, I guess.
That's supposed to be. Okay, sure.
I guess it's a necklace or something. I don't know.
I don't know enough about My Little Pony.
Next one is Pinkie Pie. Then Rarity is G3M5.
That's Rarity? Oh, I thought that was Rarity. Okay. Then what's the Danganronpa?
Either Spike, as in dragon, or Danganronpa, and then.
Oh, gems. I understand now, Bo. What's an S boy? That feels like a slur.
Doesn't have a list. DW80. There's a Doctor Who for that.
Okay.
I'm trying to see what else.
AR-45.
There's the R20. Wait, where is that? Is that on here? There might be another page of them.
There might be more. I just want to read these.
There's one that's R20C, which is supposedly potentially a reference to Rainbow Dash saying 20% cooler or whatever.
Okay. The more you know.
Let me see here.
I'm just gonna let it go though.
Looks like
Oh,
it.
GTM are the male ones. GTF is apparently female ones.
Oh. I guess there is anything we can. Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Oh, there you go. Let's see. That one looks like otaku. I think that's the R2 one you're saying.
R20C, yes.
I
The other
don't.
ones, there's not really another reference otherwise.
That one says
third one
Yuko.
from the bottom. Yeah, the third one from the bottom, they said like their only guess was George Soros, but I don't think that's correct.
I think that's a stretch.
Um,
The only way I think of this is probably some sort of otaku thing.
I'm kind of surprised that the wiki doesn't list it, because the wiki says like the Golem IDs in the security screen contain secret references to Doctor Who, My Little Pony, etc. There's one for each of the main 6 ponies, but it doesn't actually list what they are, which is weird because the wiki for this usually does list like what the trivia stuff is. So I don't know. It's possible that they just never definitively figured it out because the translators
What do
just
you mean?
changed. All of them are
You
references to
told
something.
me
So there's some for like
Gollum or
character
whatever
for
his
like
name
creators'
was,
names and
started
stuff.
spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that his what passes for Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash.
Cash money.
Do these mean anything?
I don't think so.
These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably right after Cade decked us. Also, you'll notice that we look like a balloon animal and our face is covered.
I mean, we're wearing the clothes that we think we're wearing, though. Like everything else seems like we seem built like the way that he thinks he's built. Like, yeah, I guess the face is invisible, but like still.
I don't care about the rest of his body. I care about his face, like I do with some men. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
God, you really.
Oh, he's dragging
can't see his
us.
face.
Kind of. It's not clear.
I mean,
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server.
yeah, but you can see like.
The original
I
data.
mean, I guess
was
his hair is a little
deleted,
bit discolored,
but it
maybe
looks
based on
like
the lines,
stuff
but
he
like.
pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files.
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kate and Tio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenryji, Clover, and Quark. I wiped my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. Staggered, my balance
That's such a
gone.
mystery dungeon sound effect.
It does. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no, we're getting infected. What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape while her voice is all sped up. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain's slowing down somehow, so it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me.
That's exactly the kind of sound effect that would play in a mystery dungeon game when you're having a dream or whatever.
We're dying. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up, slowly rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of those monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. Also, I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. Sorry, one sec.
Okay.
I just have to... I forgot I have to delete something. Because I'm running out of storage space. And I don't want to lose my videos.
It didn't kill your recording, did it?
No. But it might.
Okay,
So that's why I'm trying to delete stuff now. That's gone. That one I haven't posted. That one I didn't post. Sorry. I'm just making sure I don't run out of space before the end of stream. Because I forgot to do this earlier. Okay, I'm good. Okay, sorry, we continue.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let her quiet sigh of relief. Huh?
I wish they'd shown us her model going in like
Super
high
speed?
It would've been
Yes.
So funny.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
That means we're getting infected. Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got lost and
Your
found?
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone.
God, I love her.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up on me
I
sooner.
hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
What are you implying? For just a moment I thought Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry 5 if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it. No, this is where the
Well,
people
you're
in a
looking
zombie
lot
movie
better,
die.
So I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the
Oh.
quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right, that looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
Where? Oh, it's kind of blurry.
Out here.
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make out the details of it.
Yeah, the central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that
No, we
system.
definitely can't see it.
Oh no, come on, Daisy. Freaking gay people.
They might as well be
Get in my
random to
way.
you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
K. Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably check how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
Zoom and enhance.
21 minutes. So this means this footage is around 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
Isn't that 1? Oh no, that's 2. There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means when we are seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw us.
Great.
He's not resuscitating anybody.
Well, it would have been like after he gave up on that and came to get
Oh,
us.
that means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is. So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh my god, she's using it. Oh, that's the hourglass piece earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far
Why don't I use the
in.
11-second one? That seems more useful.
Yeah, than the 4 one, because you have to keep switching it, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Seems like it'd be easy to lose track of how many times you flipped it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna? Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything of that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change.
How long have we been in this room?
I don't know. Hey, they're gone. As I watched Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she was frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? Ah, no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Well, I mean, if he is with the Myrmidons, maybe he's trying to take the knife back.
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time.
That?
I know, right? Imagine him lying. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
Kay was telling the truth. This is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he tells us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
Really?
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Clover. Right over the footage in my head. 1 hour, 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna entered the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. Oh, sorry?
I just apologize for coughing.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
It's not what it was. Okay.
I didn't hear it. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both moved out of the frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. Seems that Dio was up to no good during his period. 0 hours, 30 minutes, Dio exits the room. So I'm assuming they're trying to say Clover is the one that killed Luna, then she got scared and ran away. Then Dio came in, stole the knife so that it's that they don't suspect him. And then he leaves. And then Kay comes in. Or some other reason. And then Kay just comes in. Assumedly doing the resuscitation or something else. Kay also appears to disappear from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 60 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0:21, the time remaining until the primary doors open. Wait. Is this the right color?
Yeah.
He was yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind. I was just potentially thinking, what if this wasn't even the right time period?
It'd be pretty hard for it to not be.
There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... I feel like this is a... I feel like that this is I don't know.
You try just literally guessing wrong and see what they say.
I don't know if I want to.
Up to you.
What if I said Dio?
What makes you so sure?
It was up to something in there.
That something was killing Luna. It's not a very strong... Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Okay. Why, Luna could still be alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
What's that other thing?
Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which means he already knew she was dead.
Exactly.
Or sorry, he also knew she was dead. Exactly.
If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of two reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Vi won't be able to get through the white doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the 8B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely.
Also, where the fuck was she keeping it? She doesn't have a bag, right?
This is all just a theory, right?
Really, I don't think.
We don't
A
have
game
any
theory.
proof,
Oh my
so
gosh.
keep it quiet, okay?
Keep it quiet. There's only like 2 people left alive. Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So it's Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not gonna know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. Wouldn't she be dead?
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
That's what I'm saying. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Wouldn't they all?
Really optimistic about that outcome.
Wouldn't they all be dead by this point? Especially if they didn't go into a room.
Yep.
I'm still expecting something to jump out at me. It's gonna happen and I'm gonna hate it. Excuse me. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Jesus. Oh my goodness.
Shout out. I'll do my job.
Thank you. Hello everybody, welcome on in. Hi Kiro, how's it going? Welcome on in everybody. My name is Papa Oswald, a good watching VTuber. This is Viv, my best friend and also a really talented VTuber. How is Dang? Oh, you're playing Danganronpa? How is Danganronpa? Have you played before?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I remember seeing Kiro. You have played. You just started the playthrough, right?
Yes, welcome on in everybody. If you have to go get some rest or water, please go do so. I know it's late. Otherwise, you are welcome to chill with us. We're currently playing VLR, another visual novel style game. Hope we're having fun. Yeah, we're having fun. We are getting to important points in this game.
We're learning so much about who's killing who.
Yes. And out of curiosity, how far are you in Danganronpa 2? It's not your first playthrough. Oh, okay. But this is your first stream playthrough. Okay, so I don't have to worry about accidentally spoiling anything. I'm not going to spoil anything for your viewers, of course, but still.
Yeah, I think because Kira, I've seen your thing that says like it's not your first playthrough, but you're treating it like it is, so like no spoilers and stuff.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm not going to say anything anyways. But anyways, yes. Well, thank you again for the raid and thank you for sharing your community with me. We will take good care of them. But yeah, we're playing VLR. Always a pleasure to see you both. Always a pleasure to see you as well. Thank you for the raid. Okay, shall we continue with the game? Okay.
I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. For the record, anyone that's new here, this is my first time playing through Virtue's Last Reward. Viv has played this before.
Mm-hmm. We are giving Bobo no spoilers.
Yes.
2 corpses, everything's fine.
Alice, Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how
fucking good.
The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul.
It's such a weird way to talk about a dead body. Like it's
a little morbid. But I mean, at this point in the game, I kind of understand. I mean, I would probably be the same way. But
I guess. But it's very like dehumanizing is the wrong way to put it, but like
it kind of is dehumanizing though.
Yeah.
Seeing death put a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. Thank you for the wellness check, Sherry. I'll do that in a minute. I turned and left the room. And thank you for the headbats.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together.
Why are you so close?
What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't going to help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I eased myself up off the wall and followed. Also, for anyone that's new here, I can't read properly, so you're gonna have to live with it. And that's also why Viv is here. Because English is my first language.
Did you know that in the Japanese version of this game, Zero the Third, like the rabbit, has the same voice actor as Monokuma?
I like that piece of information. Oh, I don't like this.
Well, Clover's dead, so I wouldn't say that's necessarily bad.
And nothing of value was lost that day. Look with your special eyes, with the tism, or the bisexual ones.
The illiteracy.
Oh. Anyways, the first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a weave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned into ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them. I didn't want it to believe it. But I didn't want to believe it.
His tongue sticking out?
I think it is. Oh my god, he's going blip. And wait. Wait, hold on. Clover's wrist is bloody. Her her right finger, is bloody.
Some blood on Tenmyoji's side.
Is she writing 11:47? Yes.
She must be.
Oh my god.
Also, apparently in the Japanese version, Zero the Third doesn't really do nicknames because apparently it's
that's just a translational thing.
More rude than it's meant to be. Then it would, or like, it would be more rude in Japanese. But he uses honorifics like kind of insultingly. It says.
Oh, like something somehow.
Also, he doesn't make puns.
So that was English release things. Interesting.
Yeah.
Anyways, they were dead. But they didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. Sigma.
That's how I sleep.
I sleep with my tongue out. Blech. The cool limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd have left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. When I close my eyes, I can't see. My heart hammered around my ribs and my...
Wait.
Huh?
Have I ever told you? Okay, sorry, this is like a weird tangent. Have I ever told you about the time that like my sister, she ran over the back of my ankle on her bike and like flipped over it and face planted really badly like onto the sidewalk and like had to go to the hospital as a whole thing. And there was a really terrifying point where she kept on screaming that she couldn't see.
No, I don't think you ever told me that
one.
one.
Like, it's like a really, like it was a really scary moment. Like she, like it was bad. Like we were, how old was she? She was like 7 or 8, but I think no, couldn't have been either 6 or 7 years old because we moved out of that place after that point. But like fell bad enough that one of her front teeth not only fell out but went through her lip. Like,
oh no,
couldn't remember anything immediately after she fell.
Oh,
like took her to the hospital. Couldn't remember going to the hospital
Oh,
for like several
gosh.
days. She was like really out of it, and then like she wouldn't open her eyes and kept screaming bloody murder that she couldn't see. And I remember being like, "Your eyes are closed. Like you, like open your eyes," because I felt really bad because she ran over my ankle and then wiped out. And I was like, maybe I stopped too suddenly. But yeah, the like when I close my eyes, I can't see. Just reminds me of that because now she's okay now.
Okay,
but like, yeah. I don't know.
that's brutal. I'm literally just quoting.
That was not a good moment. I don't know why I did that.
I'm just quoting Brittany Broski. That's all I'm doing on her episode with Trixie, where Trixie's doing Trixie makeup on her. She's like when I close my eyes, I can't see. I thought you knew that one.
I think I do, but the other thing came to my mind because I'm stupid. And then I was like, wait, this is like an important story for me. I never told you it.
Yeah, you know you didn't. So that sucks. Where was I? When I closed my eyes, I still could see my heart hammered away in my ribs and just felt so tight I could barely breathe. Forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Bless you.
That was a cough.
Oh, excuse you. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
No blessings for you. I can't give that out. I'm bisexual.
It's okay. Jesus doesn't want me to anyways.
It's okay. Jesus doesn't love me. Jesus sometimes does. Depends on if he's bored. I'm just joking. I don't know anyone named Jesus. They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Oh. There's a gun on Tenryoji's left hand. Looks like it was probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles and the bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tuberculin must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Was it Quark? Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
If I bent down to pick up something, if I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In
But-
fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope.
Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tuberculin.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's possible. Zero Junior tells us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Sir Junior said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
But it would have said that the door opened, right? And that it's closed permanently. There's always an announcement.
You need
Yes.
to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like
Sure.
that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenriji were innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. He has a point.
Honestly, you should have said it.
I would have.
That would have been kind of a fair point to make, I think.
So that's what I'm saying, is that the number 9 door has been opened, so she's wrong. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. I mean, if he's in the stupid the cold chamber thing again, possibly.
Cryogenic stasis, yeah.
But who knows? Also, that goes stands to lead. Where's Dio? Where's Dio and Kay? What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenriji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed him to the zinc to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least.
But why?
That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
Oh. And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know.
I mean, if it's Dio, that would
I
make
took it to
sense.
Clover too. Give me a minute.
Fiona knelt down to Clover as she spoke, began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. That's Dio's name backwards. Right?
I mean, yeah.
Or well, I mean, I guess that's bio. Or it says
mirrored
9. Wait. That says 910 one way. In the other one, it says Ob.
If you put a mirror beside the thigh, what would it say?
Blueable?
What? No, it would say Dio. If you mirrored it to the other side?
If you mirrored to the other side, it would say BLOOLB. Bloob.
No, Papa, it wouldn't say that in the mirror. It would say DIO. No, other side of the thigh.
Oh!
Like, as in, you're putting it beside where the B is and reflecting it there.
I get it. I thought you were just, like, trying to make a one whole word. Like, that says bloob. Actually, no, it doesn't.
This is one of those things where you got it immediately correct and then decided to talk yourself out of it based on literally nothing.
I don't know. Anyways, I was right the first time.
It says 016.
It says Mukuro Ukusawa, the secret succeed soon hidden somewhere in the school. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't make out my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with
That wasn't a
Clover.
sentence.
She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil.
At least I recognized that wasn't a sentence.
It would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest
She was
of
like,
us
I
to kill
gotta get liquid. 016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Didn't she just get on her case for not being more
Yes.
or optimistic about him?
And then she's just like, well, no, because you have to consider Quark. But I'm not saying he did it. He's just, you have to consider him. Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The moment... Sorry. Excuse me. The moment a baby room makes Luna seem one of the most suspicious. That wasn't English. I said suspicious. I'm surprised you didn't make fun of me for it.
I'm just letting it happen.
Horror. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? Footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everybody? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? Why did they kidnap us and bring us here?
We're gonna get slapped again.
While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. Flames.
Flames on the side of my face. Breathing, breathless, heaving breaths. Heaving.
Thank you for finishing the quote because I still haven't memorized yet.
I know.
Mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi. Give me something. Anything. A clue. A hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how's that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They would just need to spray the bottle, whatever they need to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You had to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Vi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Until Dio stands there with a knife.
You think Dio and Kay are still alive?
Kay, maybe not.
But Dio, you're fairly confident is still around?
I don't know. Maybe they both died, who knows? I don't like the way you phrase that. Good, Dio's the dead one? True. Oh, the weapons are gone.
I just feel a lot of the rooms are kind of disassembled and we didn't pick
Oh.
ourselves. Oh, well.
Oh, well, that's where they are. I didn't even think that an axe would be able to go through that. Huh.
Well. I guess it's a good Dio.
Everything in my room was ground to a halt, even after all I'd seen a room full of corpses at a— What?
Everything in my room has not ground to a halt. Everything's in my head.
Oh, I read the wrong sentence, thank you. Everything in my head ground to a halt, even after all I'd seen a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. You did manifest this, Stitch. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal. Sorry, you're trying to say something?
I was gonna say, sorry, this is another thing that reminds me. When I was a kid, there was like one of my friends fell off his bike and like hurt himself.
And fell on an
really
axe?
bad. No,
Oh.
he just kind of like fell off the bike and like for whatever reason, like my instinctive reaction was to laugh. I don't know why. It wasn't like a funny fall. He also wasn't like really badly hurt, but he was really mad that I laughed. Then like a week or two later, I fell off my bike. He came over, went ha, and just like walked away.
See,
I think about that a lot.
if you had two wheels, you would also be a bike.
Exactly.
I don't know.
I haven't made you watch that clip before.
I'm surprised. No, you actually haven't. I remember our night of watching Tiffany Pollard. I would remember that. Anyways, pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say two species of animals come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. Why are we having this conversation in our heads right now? I'm no exception.
Having a bit of a meant to be.
Gotcha. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes.
It's not full of corpses. There's just
it's two.
Two corpses. Everything's fine.
The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
You keep saying that.
Fucking wielding the axes.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So that would mean he killed them. I mean, you said yourself there's no way that there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And now we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only person alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Well, I mean, Quark is a 20-year-old man, so...
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
But an adult man could.
Dio's just real skinny and dodged it.
Exactly.
He's just faking it.
Oh, possibly.
He's just standing there leaning against the wall.
All right, then. Are you saying you killed him?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that?
Also, why is she using the coy expression for this? Just like, no, I wouldn't have killed him. What you mean? I didn't do it. But we already debunked it there. I know we did, but I still like believing it.
I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AV, Imply and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white doors, but the security office solved puzzles all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time I wasn't watching. The few moments in the security office when I rested on the couch. Sorry, I'm kind of dyslexic, I've noticed. Sometimes I see the beginning and end of a sentence, and then I just combine them, as y'all have seen multiple times, so I apologize. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room
it's more so that you just read too fast. Like you're talking faster than you're reading, so you're trying to your brain is just trying to substitute in words where things still fit or whatever.
Because I'm like, the rec room and security office is just like my brain will read it as, sorry, my brain will read it, but my mouth will only read to the point where it's like the rec room, one another. That's where my eyes go, and my mouth says things. Anyways, brain not working. The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
You're a pretty big gamble.
5 minutes, huh? I know. She ain't that fast. Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few minutes. It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. See, this is what I mean. I added words that I don't need to.
What I mean, though, is that I think it's like it's trying to be predictive with your speech. I'm
like predictive AI, but arguably worse.
You're trying to finish everyone's
sandwiches.
Sandwiches, yes.
Oh my god. And where did something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Vi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
I was right, he had the knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons, is that the name of the manufacturer?
Don't know. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
Also, I'm sorry. Why would you put your secret company faction's name on a knife? Does that not feel like a stupid idea?
Maybe they want you to know who they are.
Maybe.
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like wound cavity, 150 millimeters.
Oh, the stuff that I
Wound
skipped
length,
over.
30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how
I don't know
wide
if we need to
the
clarify
flat end of
this,
the wound
Phi.
is. In other words,
How does this help us? Those numbers describe the size. Those numbers describe the size. Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
I mean, it seems fairly likely.
Plus, we already figured that out from the other route. Still,
Well, we know Dio killed her.
yes.
Or at least we assume, but yeah.
Still,
Anyways.
why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She had picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AP room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later? Also, yes, Stitch, it is giving Mickey Mouse having a house made of his ears very much narcissistic. Never met a narcissist in my life.
That more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and this.
Hey, this is that
What do
key.
you mean that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Phi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But... why did she moan?
It's no good. Can't get it open.
It's no good, Viv. I can't open it with my dainty hands. Oh no. Anyways, why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly.
That's super convenient.
So basically this is the only routes where this kind of prevents it so that only one route you find out where Kay is, who Kay is in there, basically.
I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
I mean, the order of operations here is just kind of confusing because it's like Did Kay get axed in the back, grab the spear, kill Dio, and then die with the axe still in him? Like, what happened?
I don't know.
Because those are both kind of two injuries that seem like would be pretty final.
Yeah.
Killed was pretty final,
no way we
wouldn't
can
you
get
say?
that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
We just like there's an outlet right there. We can just try and plug him in.
True. She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Luminol. That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
It's glowing. The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose
We've
blood?
seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old
Ariana
woman.
Grande in the Scream Queens hitting send on the tweet. Being like, oh my god, I'm being murdered.
Forgot about that. Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
And which we already know, as long as things didn't change, that is the old lady's bracelet. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets, please? Just.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
But wait, are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Okay, perhaps after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. You didn't hear our internal monologue earlier, so it's fine. Anyways, if Zero Senior was Dio, then
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
Or you'd just be trapped here forever, because no one else can control it. What?
An ambidex
What?
gate has
What?
been opened.
What?
45 minutes.
I'm sorry, what?
Until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark? Quark opened the gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the floor A.
How? He doesn't even have his bracelet.
Hurry!
I mean, he can open it. He just has to have the keys. Like the key cards.
Huh. The only other person, if it's not Quark, it could be Luna. Because if the injection didn't actually kill her, it could have also just knocked her out, right?
I mean, we felt that she had no pulse, though.
True. But I mean, it also doesn't it also slow the heart rate, the one that was injected into her?
First one is, or like, knocks you out. Second one stops your heart.
Oh, right, that's
So
how it
would imply
worked.
that it would imply that she got knocked out, her heart got stopped, and then she got better.
Mm-hmm. Assuming that's even her, I'm just saying, like, who else could it be? Damn it, there's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it
He
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
That door is still open, guys. You could go see who's
Yes.
inside.
Alright, let's go find
Any
out.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where you might be just look in the robe?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't?
Almost always.
What happened to the whole that Watson should not be? Oh no, I'm mixing up my rules. Ah, the room K and Dio and Kate investigated.
Right.
Oh, maybe it was already empty. I guess. I don't
Aren't
know.
you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there. All right, let's move. This has been a very interesting route, might I say.
Yeah. Oh, director's office.
director's office. Huh.
Probably
We've been
belongs.
here before, though.
Chairs?
The building ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one of those and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai or latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah? Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Oh, okay, well, buzzkill.
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open
You
it.
don't need to keep asking me if...
Well, we weren't asking. We just said
We
could
just said
open
we're opening it. We didn't ask if we could.
Yeah, no one got any started about that. Well, I mean, there could be like someone passed out on the floor. They opened it and just, knocked out.
Oh, yes, we were in this one before.
Mm.
Oh, there's a hidden room. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
Sun?
There's a couple input fields for user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Castada for use it? Why, what the fuck?
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something, shall we?
I turned and headed towards the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. Lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then, maybe. Memento mori.
Why is she throwing it back?
Yeah, why is it on her ass?
Well,
Why?
She's going crazy on it.
The dead body on their floor. Anyways, sorry.
Memento mori.
Remember death. What does it say? Memento mori?
Memento mori.
Remember death. Oh, that's the other death.
That's not a death from this route.
No. Memento mori. Remember
That's not from this
death.
route either.
That one is... No, that's the one with the knife.
Scalpel.
Oh.
No, that's the scalpel.
Oh, whoops. Memento mori. Remember. Oh. I don't know. I have to look through my phone. I feel like I have the answer.
Well, let me see.
Do I have the answer?
I don't know if we do. I know we have part of it because we did get something, but I don't know if we have all of it.
Hold on, I gotta check through my phone. I know we have something I could use. The password to just are the number. I have the password. It's that BQZRJGJDXR, right?
What?
I have a password from when. Oh wait, was that for the bomb?
That might be something else.
Can I send you what I have?
Yeah.
1 sec. Hold on. 1 moment. I have that. Do I have the username?
That's the disarm a bomb. Yeah, that's not the right one. That's something else. So you have, yeah, no, there's one that you don't have all the information here. You'll have to go back. You do have part of this though. You were told it by Kay last route.
That's not the one?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you don't have it here.
Hold on, wait. No, that's someone's ass. Let me see.
Whose ass?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm looking through my phone.
Sometimes
Sometimes
Papa only has one of these.
I know I wrote it down somewhere though. The thing that. Where did I put it? I just want to know where I put it because I know I wrote it down.
It's on your notes app or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it'll say to be continued if you hit back here.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to get it. If you say I can't get it, then I won't.
Yeah, I was checking the wiki, but it relies on a piece of information that you get in a different route.
Okay. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I can shake the feeling I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Ow.
It is kind of annoying that it doesn't say to be continued, because I think in theory that would mean that you could try and solve it without completing that route, but I think it'd be kind of lame to do that because there's some important stuff you need to get.
Oh wow.
So let's see here. Hold on. Any routes unlocked? Doesn't look like it.
I think.
Yeah. Everything that was closed before is still closed.
Yes. This is here.
But this isn't considered a lock, which I find interesting. So you could go back and really quickly try and betray.
We'll do that real fast and then call it for the day.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible to get the answer routes before this one, but usually when it starts showing you that like black and white, like the flashback thing, usually it means like that information is what you needed to know for it, I think. Or else it'll just not let you get to the, like it would have. It's weird that it doesn't say to be continued before giving you the login screen. You know what I mean? Also, even if you have finished those routes, if you hit back there, it'll give you the to be continued anyways.
So then what's going to happen in this route? Because nothing really happens, I think.
You betray Luna, right?
I know I betray Luna, but like...
That's all it changes.
Doesn't do much. Betray ally, that's the same. Ally. I do also think those teal question marks mean that you have info you need for those gates.
Yeah, but every route ends in a black book. We can't progress any further with any of the other ones.
Sigma, you promised. How could you? Why won't you say some? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
Actually, or I guess Papa, check the flowchart real quick.
I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
Just break up her tearful sobbing. Because yeah, I think everywhere where it's a teal question mark is one that we've already gone past.
We've already done that.
Every route ends in the black.
Because this one I still need. That's the one where we're dying.
There's a lot of these ones where we need like the same piece of information.
That's the long string of numbers. Who planted the bomb? Which we still don't know. These are both who planted the bomb. Because
there's a lot of stuff that we need to figure out. I don't think it's this right. I think it's the next.
I'm assuming
I
it's
think
this
when
one.
we do this betrayal. Yes.
Because I think this one's gonna end.
We haven't gotten any ending either.
Pretty soon.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points.
I want to say no, but I could.
You interestingly haven't gotten an exit, or you haven't gotten a route where you get to exit.
Nope. Shut my eyes and turned away. I trusted it. No, remember we did get it out. We were gonna exit, but then we got stopped.
We could have, but we haven't gotten one where we do actually leave.
True. Luna's face is twisted. She's been away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corner of her eyes. My heart sank in my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there. Unless you're in this game.
Or does it?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Hi, Sai. Thank you for the wellness check. Gabrielle left and said 10 minutes ignored him. Continuing was mentioned. Sure. I think this is something.
Because remember last time they had a whole argument.
To go look for Quark, right?
Remember, because she was like, "You said all that stuff, and then you betrayed me anyways."
To help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get.
As much as I'd like to tell you to fuck off, come with me.
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off towards through the magenta door together. Someone is gonna end up dead. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed, and head down deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the side door. Who's she gonna kill?
Well, Luna's not going to wander off with, because she went with Kay last time.
Mhm.
But obviously, this time she isn't going with Kay. She's going with Tenmyoji, which means maybe they won't split up, which maybe she can't be killed.
True. I turned and saw that only Fi and Kay were left. Where's
He
Dio?
went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out.
Yes, he did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be seeing pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Fi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps I made a promise to Fi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray
Of
you?
course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. All right. We
Wait.
should go and look for Quark, too.
Why?
You're like, yeah, trust is important. Huh?
What
isn't it?
happened? What happened to that other route, huh?
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
I mean more so in terms of like, she's like, yeah, it's really cool when people trust each other, unlike what you did to fucking Luna, who trusted you.
Mhm.
I assume it's, or at least it's my interpretation of it.
Mhm. We did say in each one of us left for a different area of the facility. Took the magenta door. If I went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Is this going to be long, or is it going to be like relatively short?
I'm not sure, but it's going to be important for us to do it here, I think.
Okay.
The fact that we're just getting like these quick checks through the rooms as opposed to having a whole bunch of dialogue in each of them tells me it's going to be quicker, though.
Okay. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenmuji? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
What?
As if he didn't do that to Clover.
Multiple times. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ah! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
Just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone. Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
Can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is
9. Is he just gonna throw his unconscious body out of the freaking door? So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah, of course he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get that door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking my BP is too low. Then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, wait.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then I.
But is Quark safe?
He's literally unconscious. My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me.
Did he need to kick us to do this?
No. I thought it was strange for a wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop. Tenmyoji. Moving made me wretched, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. And that's the thing, it's just like you're just gonna push his dead body through the door?
Dead, just unconscious.
Or well, not dead, you know what I mean.
But also, we know what he doesn't, which is that Quark is diseased with the suicide illness, so like...
He's just gonna end up dying anyways.
Door's almost open.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't
myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
I mean, I thought that's what you were gonna do.
You're doing that, but like with 2 extra steps.
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
This does feel stupid.
It is a very stupid, and I forgot that this is what happens here. Yeah, like his logic doesn't hold. Also suggests that he finds Quark very quickly.
As opposed to the other routes where they couldn't fucking find him.
Well, yeah, so no one seems to know where Quark is in our route. But like, he clearly woke up and was able to wander off. We don't actually. I wonder if anything does explain what theoretically happens here. You know what's funny is when you go on Quark's wiki page, like, you know how a lot of these wikis have like a quote at the top of the page from the character? His is just his like, no, let go of me, stop it, let me kill myself. Like, it's the full paragraph of that whole thing.
Because that's all he literally does.
This ends the nonary game.
Wait, to Reggie's perspective, it's probably safer for Quark to stay rather than be trapped in a closed off specifically, I suppose.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9
Right, but he has no idea what that's outside of the door. He's gonna die. Yeah, that's true.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That's how it ended. Had anyone died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hands gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it'd be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. And then I felt a stab in my stomach. No? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, like exactly though. It's like he's just gonna wander out there and like because he knows he's gonna die. Like that's the whole thing. So he's just gonna walk out there, like not literally drop Quark off to die, but then functionally do that. Like he's gonna die from the bracelet and then drop Quark wherever he's standing, and then Quark's gonna die to whatever's out there.
So hopefully I finally get some freaking answers so I can get.
Yeah, I mean you will, because actually hold on, let me see.
Because that's the only one left of the.
Let me see if I can find out what happens down there so I remember, because we're not gonna be able to do this next week because
No, I know you're away
in BC. Let me see here. God, I love that this is like such a teeny tiny little image on my screen. I love not being able to read it. What's down this road? Oh, yeah.
You know what happens this route? Does Sigma get naked and start dancing and doing the death-defying feats, and then punches Michelle in the left tit?
Something like that.
And it makes sense that it locks a lot of the other routes. Oh.
Yes, this route is...
What was this? This is if we betray Luna, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
First round you betray, and then you don't get a choice on who you go with. I mean, if you really wanted to, we could try and do that tonight too. It'd be kind of a late night, but...
I don't think I can... I don't think I have it in me.
Okay.
We can do it next time.
But yeah. I think...
Yeah, because I still have to...
What do you think we're going to find in there? Because so far we've gotten 3 named characters' endings, right? We've gotten...
We've only gotten 3, by the way. Only 3.
Well, a lot of them are hidden right behind all of these story locks that we were getting. Because there was, like, Alice's ending we were making progress on, and it was very obviously her ending, and then, like, there's a lock in the middle of it.
I know for sure Alice, but we have no idea which one... Well, I have no idea which one is Quark's, Phi's, or Dio's. Where do I go? Oh, wait. I'm trying to go back to the main screen. Sorry, one sec. Quit. Because I did save. Okay. Anyways, what do I think we're gonna find? I don't fucking know. Well, we're gonna have to figure out who the fuck set the bomb. Right? Because that's one of the locks. We gotta figure out who set the bomb. And then we're trying to figure out the code thing. So I'm assuming that comes from this. Because if we betray Luna, does the same thing play out, or does it slightly different numbers play out? Like combinations of people. Is that what's been happening in the other routes? I can't remember. I think it has been. So it happens earlier. I don't know. But anyways, yeah. I don't really know what to expect from this round, if I'm being completely honest with you.
So let's see here. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that one will be fun.
I'm scared.
I'm trying to think about what I can say without spoiling it, but there's a lot of interesting stuff. Let's see. I mean, let me see here.
Because if this is before, so when we betray Luna, Quark is still conscious, right? Like everyone's still, Quark is conscious, Alice is alive, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Quark only runs off, or Quark is unconscious after that. But
oh
I
no,
think
Quark is unconscious after, by the choice, I think, right? By the time we choose, like, between going with Luna or Kay.
What was it?
Oh no, he wasn't unconscious. I think that's when he started going crazy.
Wait, hold on.
I don't remember.
Yeah, because this decision is. Wait, go back to the flowchart real quick, because I'm stupid. Sorry, we have to do this part real quick. I always forget.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
So
yeah, magenta door means going with Luna.
Because that's Luna.
Yeah, and this is the.
This is where you.
Yellow door is Tenmyoji and cyan is
Alice.
Alice.
Because this is where we ally with Luna. This is where we betray Luna.
Mm-hmm. And then.
And then other shenanigans, it looks like.
Yeah. And so then. A lot of stuff says, interesting. What's interesting also is that this route is actually available from the very beginning. We have technically taken the most accessible route and managed to do it last, which is actually, I think, what I did during my playthrough too, if I recall correctly.
Most accessible route?
Most accessible, as in like you can access it from the very beginning.
Oh.
The ending, because a lot of these endings are not available until after you've finished another ending, but this route, this ending is one of the only ones that is available straight from the jump with no locks.
Technically, I could have done it first.
Yes.
Interesting. My luck is not that strong.
Well, I think this is a really good ending to get as like after you finish all the rest of this stuff, because it would be it'd be a weird one to get early on. But yeah,
it is unlikely to pick it first.
No, this would be a really weird. Actually, no. Thinking about it now, this would be a very weird one to get
because you would have to.
Yeah,
you'd have to go with Luna, and then you'd have to betray her immediately. Pretty much.
Well, I mean, you've got like 1 in 3 odds on the first one, and then the second one, even if this wasn't the first route you went down, it'd still be pretty weird. Because
normally you just ally with Luna. She has no real reason to. You have no real reason to betray her. So this.
I mean, this is one where it's This all gives away a lot more of the story now that I think about it, but
strange.
Yeah, but
Jesus.
This is I keep on wanting to make jokes and references. What's the Alyssa Edwards quote? Who would be the 3?
If you had to choose.
Out of everyone in this room, out of everyone in this Zero Escape game, who would be the 3? Who would be the 3, Puppo? Who would you escape with if you could pick any 3 people to leave?
Well, thank you for that very interesting question. I would choose me, myself, and I. Thank you
That's a
very
very
much.
expensive question.
If a man came up to you and asked if he could toot you,
What would you say?
you would say that's very expensive.
And how are you?
That's very expensive. And how are you? I love her so much. And the
Just
fact
saying shit.
and the fact is that every single person would believe that actually happened too.
Oh, of course.
That 1000% happened. There's no denying it. But anyways, yeah. So that's the
So
route that
who would
we're
be the
on.
3, Puppo?
But if we're
Who would be
actually,
the 3 who escape?
if I'm actually being serious, like who would I want if I had to choose 3 people to escape with?
Who do you think would be the 3 to escape?
Luna, Phi, and Sigma.
Interesting.
Because
what do you think is outside?
Well, it's not real, Viv. It's not real, Rainbow. It's a set. It's a set, Viv. None of this is real. This is all like a freaking what's that? What, the Truman Show?
What part of the Truman Show?
Where everyone is watching us in this fake scenario and that we are trapped in.
Not sure.
And then there's a lot of product placement. Like, for example,
I do know that part. This chocolate, or the hot chocolate drink is delicious. I prefer it over all the others. Also, someone just put, or I think it might actually have been Stitch, but this in my...
Also, hi, Mitzi.
Stitch, hi, Mitzi. Stitch put this in my server, but I wanted to make sure you saw it, because I think it's supposed to be Sylvain.
Where? Who? Oh.
I DM'd it to you.
Also, why did you... Oh. The answer to your question is yes. Sorry, I didn't see that until now.
No, it's fine. But no, I think, okay, so, because I think since we're going to be gone for a couple of weeks, I think it's also kind of funnier to leave you with some cliffhangers. Not about information, but part of why I was saying that I'm surprised that this is one that's available from the jump is that, yeah, you learn about outside.
Gotcha. Anyways, what I think is going to be outside, if we're being honest, if it isn't like a fake sort of set thing, did they say we're on the moon? No?
No. There was the discussion, I think you're confusing it with that thing that said like the test run for the Nevada desert or whatever. And that one was for a Mars mission, but that was talking specifically about like we're going to
Mars or something. See, the only thing
that's unrelated to this.
So definitely, so the only 2 things I could think of are we're on some sort of weird like moon-based thing, because it looked like when you remember that explosion thing where like Phi is like
when the bomb goes off.
Yeah, when the bomb goes off and Phi's like thanking us for shit or whatever it is. It does kind of look like a deserted like wasteland sort of area in the middle of nowhere. So it could, knowing how these games, we could be on the moon, let's say. Because let's say like there's the whole Mars mission thing. Maybe we've been relegated to the moon because all of us have been like, it's either that all of us have been test subjects for the virus, or we all are test subjects for having like the like some sort of internal vaccine, let's say, for that virus. And so we're being sequestered for some reason, either because we have it or because they don't want us to catch it. You know, sort of like how Danganronpa 1 is like protecting us from the outside world sort of deal, or students from the outside world, but then they got tricked into killing each other sort of deal.
So I guess kind of what I would ask also is like, because we did learn a lot. We learned about the golems in this one.
Yes.
We saw a bunch of stuff about them. Do you have any theories about what that's going to mean for anything?
Potentially, the other option is that none of us are real people, and that it's our subconsciousness that have been uploaded into the golem skin.
But the golems don't think independently, remember? They're just like, they're all controlled from that central system.
True.
So I don't know if that one would work.
I guess, but let's see what is the other option for golems. Let's see. I don't know, but what if it is? What if they're just testing us in different? What if it's kind of like you know how in Your Turn
Black
to
Mirror
Die?
episode?
No,
Oh,
I was thinking Your Turn to Die. You know how everyone has like
they did the simulations in
yes,
advance?
yes, exactly. What if this is a similar sort of scenario where there's like they're using the golems to simulate what would have happened if they put the characters in this game? Like maybe they uploaded the character's consciousness, a part of it, into that, and then they actually decided to put them in the game, and that's the current game. Perhaps.
So you're saying that like the golems ran this game previously, but now
Yes.
we're running it for real?
Yes, or I don't know.
That would also raise questions about our mysterious extra person who murdered the old lady.
Wasn't that Dio? Didn't we prove that in the other route?
That's our running theory as of right now, but then that would beg the question of how he managed to get involved in it. Because also, like, you know, if this is happening as part of a Mars mission or whatever on the moon,
Maybe he snuck in.
That also begs the question of how he got to the moon or Mars.
Maybe he snuck in.
To Mars.
Yes.
How?
You walk through the front door. Does this not satisfy you?
No.
Oh. Okay. It's okay. I usually don't satisfy men. That's fine.
Okay, well, now you're just saying shit. But anyways.
Oh my god. Could you imagine though if it was a furcon? Yes, everyone is a furry. Yes, actually what's happening is that everyone is pretending to be a furry. Everyone's pretending to be human. In actuality, every single one of them is a mythical beast. Luna is actually a forest nymph. And then Sigma is actually a Sasquatch. And then Phi is actually a werewolf, which is why she has a normal feat of being able to jump very high.
So, what else did we learn in this route? I mean, we got to see the security camera stuff.
I love how you didn't entertain that. Thank you. Yeah, the security camera stuff. So you said that room is important. I guess there has to be something to those phrases, I think, with the whole "she knows everything."
She knows everything, and then what was
the other thing? I was me or something. What were the two phrases? I was here. Could
hold
someone?
on, let me find it because it was a weird one.
Because that's not a spoiler. Like I just don't remember what it said. Also, hi, NJD.
Hi, NJD.
Also, she has normal feet. Well, yeah, but she could have possibly been pre-transformation. Have y'all not seen Twilight? In Twilight, they go at sonic speed.
Okay, so that was security, yes?
Yes.
It was I was you, will be me.
I was you, will be me. And she knows
Which, I mean,
everything.
Yeah, she knows. Upperlands.
She knows everything. In terms of the only other she that would know something, so if it's not Luna, that's the mastermind like I think it is, the only one that would know anything would be Phi. Right?
I mean, I think there's a few. Like, Alice clearly knows more than she lets on.
Yeah, I don't care about her. Clover knows nothing.
But,
and what other females are
that
there?
old lady, maybe she knew everything. I mean, if your theory that she's a Kane is correct, that would probably be true.
True.
But also, your theory is that Luna is the mastermind, and she does know that we're robots, seemingly. Even though she has not really followed up on that thought at all, which is a weird.
See, that's my two thoughts.
Thing to say and then drop.
So that's my two thoughts about who the she is. If it's Luna, it would make sense only because of that fact, and well, no, because of that fact, and because she also seems to know a lot about like the virus and stuff, a lot more than she lets on in some of the other routes. Even before getting those the information about the virus. So I mean, she does know a lot. Whether or not that's what it's referring to, I don't know. The other option is that she knows everything is the Phi being like she knows everything because she also has been having these weird flashback moments. I don't know which one it's referring to in that moment.
I mean, we did see that shot of Sigma and
Mhm.
the security camera getting dragged.
Mhm.
What are your thoughts on that?
I still don't believe you when you say that, yeah, that looks like his face. Because I feel like there's something up with Sigma's looks. Not necessarily his body, it's his face. So, because the whole I was you, you were me thing seems to, I am you, thou art I, thou art.
Well, I mean, there could be
person.
punctuation somewhere else in there. This
Yeah.
could be what's his name, the lawyer from The Simpsons. He's like, free representation, no, or whatever it was. Because it's I was, you will be me, but it could be like I was, you will be me, or I was, you will be me, or I was, you will be me.
You're hurting my brain. My God. So I don't know what the I was you thing. Maybe do you think that's Sigma telling like past Sigma, perhaps? I don't know why you would have access to this. Oh wait. Hold on. Because if Sigma doesn't look like you think he looks like, what does he look like? What if Sigma looks like the man that is in the hologram and he's not Junpei like I think he is? And then it's him trying to warn his past self about all the dangers. I don't fucking know. I thought I was onto something.
You could be, but that also implies that this is like, I mean, that old man in the hologram was Zero Senior, because he said that. So that would imply that Sigma was, or will be, or something. That would kind of line up with like if the punctuation was a comma after was. So it's like I was, you will be me. But like even then, it's kind of a little bit like.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, you will be me, because if he does look like that right now, then there's not any sort of like. And also, no other character seems to see that.
Unless,
even though we know that Kay and Dio solved that puzzle, and we went into that room with Phi, so they seemed like someone else should have.
I guess the only other thing is like if that message is from Zero Senior to K, which is younger Sigma. I don't really understand. Bo is confused and he knows what happens. I don't know. I'm also speaking from half awake brain, so take everything I say with a grain of salt.
There's also I'm wondering, are there any other escape rooms that you haven't?
The pantry.
I know there's the
pantry.
one. You haven't been to the pantry. There's Q. That'll be fun.
Who's Q?
No, that's for the next game.
This is my real hair, honey. Sorry.
I don't think that Q has any real hair now that I think about it. Yes, the pantry, the third white room. Is there another one? I feel like there is.
The secret fourth white room, that is the final room. Am I making this shit up? I don't know.
Almost certainly. I'm trying to remember what the specific, because I think there is another one that's somewhere in here.
Is it the rainbow room? Is it the pride room? Sure, pantry is the only second run room. Not. Yeah.
So there's the elevator, there's the crew quarters, there's the infirmary, there's a lounge, Golem Bay, rec room, pantry, treatment center, which we have done, the laboratory, the PEC, the botanical garden, the archives, and the control room. Yeah. So yeah, so now we've gone through security, we've gone through the director's office. So now it's time for Q at some point. Who's to say when? Fucking Q.
This is his real hair.
The crazy thing is this game was made before QAnon became a thing, but the way that it uses Q leans into that.
I don't know what that means.
QAnon? The like insane conspiracy theory in the first Trump admin?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. Yep. If you remember, my brain isn't all here right now.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I think I'm trying to remember the pantry puzzles. I know you're going to hate some of them because some of them remind me of other ones.
Pantry?
Yes, the pantry escape room.
Oh. Oh, am I gonna have to do math?
No, I don't. Actually, oh no, yes, you are.
As long as I don't have to do a lot of math, I can brute force anything.
Garlic toast. Yeah, there's a lot of math.
Joyous day. Joyous day.
But yeah. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited. I'm excited for you to learn what's on the outside. I'm excited for you to. Yeah, God, really, everything is going to start to unlock after this.
It's either nothing or everything.
It's everything.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
chocolate.
Oh. Insert noises. But anyways, yeah. I don't really have much theories else to add because I feel like I will only be able to after the next route.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna get you to guess. Whose ending do you think is down here?
Which one?
Down this next route that's hidden. Because so far we still have Luna.
Are you talking about the one with the password? The one that
no, the one that's down the route that we're gonna go down next time.
That one is probably going to be.
So up for grabs are Luna, Dio, Quark. No, you got Clovers. Alice, Sigma, and Phi.
I guess. Well, for betraying Luna, I'm going to guess Quark.
Interesting.
Because in the other routes, he's either like knocked out by this point, right? Like in the Tenmenji route and in the Alice route, he's pretty much knocked out the whole time. And then I think the only time he did come back was with near the Tenmenji route, if I'm not mistaken. So I mean, there is a chance that maybe he doesn't go succumb to his illness this time, perhaps. I do think that the route with the passwords is potentially either Luna or Phi's, given like the whole she knows everything thing. Because we already know which one's Alice's route. We already did Clover's route, so it has to be one of their routes, I would assume. Actually, I'm going to assume that the route is Luna's, and then I think the final route is. I'm betting the final route is actually going to be Phi's. Because even if
the final route will go down as Phi's?
Yeah, because even if Luna is, let's say, the mastermind behind everything, I feel like she's gonna have like a cop-out route, and she'll end up being, let's say, she ends up being the mastermind, but in reality, it'll have something to do with Phi. Because we still haven't really answered why Phi is able to remember certain things about the past, like we can, even though we're working towards the other characters' stories. So
it is kind of interesting that depending on the route, she either does lean into it a lot more, or like she keeps it to herself. But there are some lines in this one where I kind of wonder whether or not she does know, because there's a moment where she's like, no, there should have been something here. And like the way she says it doesn't imply like, I thought he'd be having this. It's like, last time I found this is like not literally what she says, but like kind of how she implies it. Like, I've found this here before. That is just me, like,
but the thing,
the headcanoning the way that she phrases it, though. That's not like based on anything.
Is there anything else you wanted to go over?
No, I just wanted you to theorize more because I'm excited, because we're about to get to the point where, like, I think we're probably about 3-ish streams. No,
4.
This one,
because the next one is the next one's going to be the routes that we didn't do. The last route
might be one stream,
and then I have to go back and do the other routes with the answers.
Yeah.
Sorry, with the question marks is what I meant.
A lot of those aren't that much. We'll
That's
see. We'll see. It'll be at least 3, but it might be 4. We'll see how long it goes on that third one.
But yeah, I'm excited to be getting closer to the end, and then I'll finally be able to experience what y'all hate so much about the next game. Something about snails, something about Ophelia,
something about Q,
something about hyperbolic time chambers.
I keep on forgetting the things that you've predicted and then remembering them suddenly, and just I just can't wait until you realize Especially the time chambers thing, because I'm still fucking mad.
The hyperbolic time change. And again, that was just because I thought of the name Ophelia out of nowhere.
Ophelia, you've been on my mind, girl, like a drug. Anyways,
But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there for tonight. So like we said, next Sunday Viv is not here because he's going to his thing. But I think I saw you mentioning it in chat. We are playing Mario Party this week.
Yes,
with
we're gonna be
MIDI
doing MIDI and
who is it?
Cressarimi?
Oh, it was Cress. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was Cress or Cyan. I thought it was Cyanogen. I couldn't remember. But anyways,
or maybe it doesn't. The names, or maybe it's changed around. I don't know.
It was someone with a C.
It was Cress.
It was someone with a C. Anyways, but
yes.
But anyways, yeah. So that's the plan for this week. So we will not see you guys next Sunday. Well, I mean, I'm probably still gonna stream. I'll probably just won't be doing VLR because I will be waiting for Viv, and that would be rude if I did it without him. So,
how's his Father's Day?
Oh yeah, it's Father. Oh shit, am I even gonna stream next Sunday? Fuck. We'll see. I might not. I'll have my schedule up probably by tomorrow, if not on Tuesday. But yeah, and then on Tuesday, you guys will catch me and Viv. We'll be playing Mario Party around, I think, some 11 p.m. EST. I think was the plan. Somewhere around there, 10 or 11. I can't remember.
It's gonna be later because I don't know. I have to do a.
You have a thing as well. I know.
Work party. Yeah, Tuesday I have to have someone to come by and laser measure my bathroom for a new bathtub, and then I have to go to a work bowling party. And then Mario Party. I'm gonna be so busy.
He's so booked and busy.
Write a video and record a video in that process too.
Jesus Christ. But anyways, yeah, that's the plan. And then I'm just gonna be streaming as usual. I will at least be doing a Final Fantasy stream this week, and then I'll figure out if I am streaming on Sunday. But with that being said, thank you so much everyone for stopping by tonight. I hope you had a lovely time watching me basically be unable to read and watching Viv probably gaslight the hell out of me as I was trying to come up with theories.
We're doing the illiteracy awareness stream.
Oh, that's every stream. What do you mean? But anyways, yes. So I think Viv, you said you're gonna be pretty much off this week, right? In terms of streams.
I think so. Because I'm gonna try, but like I'm gonna mostly just focus on like getting videos done as much as I can.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. You'll still see Viv around for a couple days, though. He's not leaving yet. But anyways, yes, those are the 2 rate messages. Don't forget to copy them over. The first rate messages if you're not subscribed, to the second rate messages if you are, and I appreciate everyone who stopped by today. And thank you again, Kiro, for rating into us. I don't think you're still here, but I still like to thank you regardless. And thank you, Viv, for somehow putting up with me. I don't know why you do it.
I like hanging out with you.
Yeah, I do too. Anyways, we're gonna read into Depth VT tonight. I believe they are playing. They like to play retro games, and they're really chill. So, please go give them some love. They're playing a game called Yokai Yashiki. I've never heard of it before, but I'm sure someone has. So if you like retro games, if you like pixel art style games, that's actually usually what they play. I like to chill on their streams sometimes at night after my own streams. So if you like my vibes, I'm sure you'll like theirs too. Do you have anything else you want to say, Viv, before we head out?
Oh, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you everybody for being here.
Yeah, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. That's it for me and Viv. This is Bubba Losfeld and Viv signing off for the night. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye bye.